Hello everyone and welcome to today's live stream. I'm Emmanuel, I'm a Boeing 737 pilot, and today I will try out a couple more flights on the Fenix A320. So today we are going to go from Munich to Kos, back to Munich, on to Alicante and back, doing a little bit of Lufthansa operation. Now I have already prepared everything, so all we got to do is start up our aircraft and start flying. Small note here, I am a little bit sick today, so chances are that I might not be sounding 100% like usual. Let's put it that way, and that's totally expected. Also, I figured that I still have to do a little bit of stuff today, so I'm going to use the cruise for that and might not necessarily be able to answer questions at all times. However, all things considered, let's start getting ready and let's actually start flying. So the weather is looking good everywhere, so let's just take the standard fuel here. Well, we'll just round this up, 8.8. Load aircraft, we'll take the fast loading, as we want to get flying. So, cruise level 37. Let's see if we'll actually be able to get up that high, since we will be rather heavy today. So not a lot of conventional backup that we could do here, so we'll just keep it on Delta Mike, Sierra and Ottersberg. And it's definitely the first one. Alright, so are you ready for the departure briefing? Then threats for the departure. Well, it's good weather, it's Sunday, so chances are there might be some VFR traffic around. So we'll keep an eye out when we are flying along. Apart from that, I don't see any threats for this departure. Alright, so we're going from Echo Delta Mike, Lima Golf Kilo Oscar with the Delta Lima Hotel 33 Foxtrot, Costa X30, flight level 370. Ground distance from the flight plan. Do we even get that somewhere in the Lufthansa layout? First time I'm using the actual Lufthansa flight plan layout compared to what I'm used to. Nope, it doesn't look like it, but well, it's an uplink flight plan, the route is going to be correct. So, then let's see, for the taxi part of things. Boarding complete, very good. So, for the taxi side of things, we are parking. Nah, I still need to get used to this. No, we are in the east. We are down here on the 253. So, pushback is most likely going to be onto Oscar 2, then Oscar 2, Delta 4, Sierra 7. And then we're going to taxi out via Sierra. We'll take intersection figures for Bravo 4, or maybe even Bravo 6. And then hopefully be able to take the intersection to go. Departure, Rotax for Echo Departure is on chart 10-3 Victor 7, effective 7th of October. Transition altitude 5,000 feet, which is in here. Remain on tower frequency until advised by ATC, then contact Munich radar. And for the speed, it's 250 below level 100, advised by ATC, not applicable within airspace Charlie. Initial climb clearance, flight level 70, and that is pre-selected. And for the routing, it's going to be on the runway track 080, 5.1 miles. So 080, 1900, then 6 miles, yeah, that's fine. Delta Mike 080, then right on 111, 7.5, Delta Mike 092. And that's with a maximum of 250 knots. Then it's right 153, 11.1. That's 152, 11. Delta Mike 467, and then 141, 11.6 to Rotax. That's 140, 12 to Rotax. That is good enough for me. There is no conventional backup possible, so I've just tuned Delta Mike Sierra and Ottersberg to have something at least in here. And for the EOSIT that's prepared on the secondary flight plan, straight at 25 miles, climb to an altitude of 5,000 feet. Can just put that in. And that keeps us above the MSA of 3,700 feet. If we have to do a quick return, the ILS runway 08 right is already prepared in the secondary flight plan. Do you have any questions? No, okay. So let's see, we have an approach online. Information Mike. Actually, why am I even using this? Let's see if PDC works today. So that's AOC menu. ATC request, pre-departure clearance. You're on gate 253. Information Mike, runway 08 left right. That's pretty much all as expected. And we'll send that Echo Delta, Delta Mike. Alright, and go. Ah, it definitely helps if you turn the DCDUs on. So, did we get anything here? Pre-departure clearance, request received, standby. Patron telex, connected to VATSIM, and the weather data that we requested earlier on. Alright, that's fine. But looking at the time it takes, the controller probably does not have PDC at the moment. So let's just go ahead and get our clearance the old-fashioned way. München Radar, hello, Lufthansa 33 Foxtrot, information Mike, request clearance to course. Ah, wrong frequency. Yeah, it definitely helps if you tune the correct one. It definitely does.
München Radar.
München Radar, hello, Lufthansa 33 Foxtrot, information Mike, request clearance to course. It's interesting. Why did this just... Oh no. Please, Microsoft, you have not done this. They have done it. So... Time to reset everything. And why is it even fixed into Volocopter? I guess I don't even want to know. Let's try and see what happens now. At least it stays on frequency, that's a good sign after all. München Radar, hello, Lufthansa 33 Foxtrot, information Mike, request clearance to course, and sorry for the radio issues earlier on.
Lufthansa 33 Foxtrot, München Radar, kein Problem. Information Mike, correct, setup approved, cleared course, Rotax for Echo, runway 08 right, flight plan road, via climb for level 70, squawk 2337.
Lufthansa 33 Foxtrot has cleared the course, Rotax for Echo departure, runway 08 right, flight plan route, climb at flight level 70, squawk 2337.
33 Foxtrot, read back correct, and for information, PTC with Fenix is not working at the moment, it's causing a crash to desktop for Euroscope for us.
Roger, vielen Dank. Thank you very much for the information. Okay, so what do we have here? Load sheet compliant. Load sheet prelim. Okay, we'll get rid of the prelim. We'll use the compliance version in a moment. So we have flight level 70. Rotax for Echo and 2337. So load sheet 59.4 and 31.3.
187 identified, passing 2,700 feet, climb for level 150, passing level 70, proceed direct to.
And we've got a block fuel of 8.8 on board.
Correct, climb for 150.
And that's a takeoff weight of 68.0 with 68.0, 162 passengers, accept. 27 minutes extra fuel, very good. Alright. Departure performance. We are in Munich 08. Right, the runway is dry. Synchronize with the load sheet, synchronize with the weather, and calculate. And we said we wanted intersection Bravo 4. So that's flaps 2, trim 0.1 down. And the flex temperature is 60 degrees. Speeds 46, 46, 49. Alright. So, refueling is finished.
Number 6 Delta Romeo, taxi straight ahead via Whiskey 2 entry 07. Der 55 Mike, proceed direkt Ladung.
Direkt Ladung, danke, Lufthansa 55 Mike.
Alright, let's find the checklist real quick. So, before start checklist, gear pins and covers, removed, signs, on auto, ADIRS, nav, fuel quantity 8,800 kilos, altimeters 1011, reading 1,480. That's the before start checklist complete down to the line.
Lufthansa 6 Delta Romeo, taxi to holding point runway 08 right via Sierra Bravo 6.
Alright, so let's see if my new toys are working.
Wait Delta Fox Roger with München radar monitor unit code 122.8.
22.8, 40 Delta.
So, I've just recently added FS2 crew, RAS and what's it called, pushback helper to my sim setup. So if you hear anything that you're not used to from before, then now you know why. And also, just to make things a little more enjoyable, I have signed up with the Lufthansa virtual airline, and with a little bit of tricking around, I have been able to get the some of the real-life Lufthansa sound recordings from the FS Labs Airbus into the ACARS, and thereby get the sounds to play with the Fenix simulator as well. I'm going to start the ACARS now, and I'm sure that you'll immediately hear what I'm talking about. Ah, or not. Okay. Looks like I can't actually connect the ACARS without FSUAPC, and I just uninstalled that because it was causing some couple of issues without adding a benefit. Okay, that much about it. Too much promised. But well, I guess you can't get it all right. So they've finished boarding. GPU can go as well. Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome on board this Lufthansa flight going to course. My name is Emmanuel and I will be your captain today. With me in the flight deck is our lovely first officer Amir, and in the cabin we have 4 lovely cabin crew members taking extra good care of you today. Expected flight time is in the region of about 2 hours and 30 minutes. We do expect a mostly smooth flight. Now, sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. If there is anything we can do for you to make it more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask any of our cabin crew. And finally, the cabin crew is shortly going to point out some of the safety features of this aircraft, so please listen carefully, as that is not just for your own safety, but also for the safety of the people sitting around you. Thank you very much for your attention, and once again, you're all very warm welcome aboard this Lufthansa flight. Sehr geehrte Damen und Herren, einen schönen guten Morgen aus dem Cockpit. Hier spricht Ihr Kapitän. Mein Name ist Emanuel und im Namen der Lufthansa und auch unseres Co-Piloten Amir darf ich Sie ganz herzlich an Bord unseres Fluges nach Kurs begrüßen. Erwartete Flugzeit heute etwa 2 Stunden und 30. Wir rechnen mit einem ruhigen Flug. Wir Melden uns dann mit einem neuesten Wetterupdate, sobald wir uns im Anflug auf Kurs befinden. Wünschen Ihnen bis dahin einen schönen Aufenthalt bei uns an Bord. Und die Flugbegleiter werden in Kürze die Sicherheitsdemonstration durchführen. Wir bitten Sie um Ihre volle Aufmerksamkeit, denn das ist nicht nur zu Ihrer eigenen Sicherheit, sondern auch zur Sicherheit der Leute, die um Sie herum sitzen. Vielen Dank für Ihre Aufmerksamkeit und genießen den Flug bei uns an Bord. So, doors are closed, everything's closed, then let's go.
Cockpit to ground. Go ahead, flight deck. We will be ready shortly.
Service 127, stand 214. Information Mike on board, request clearance to destination Hamburg.
127 kommt gleich hoch. Break, Lufthansa Mike Charlie, proceed direct on deck when ready, descend to reach flight level 170 at on deck.
1 Mike Charlie, direct on deck to be level 170.
7 information, Mike correct, setup of hit Hamburg in Quebec, departure on the way left, flight plan route, Knappa, set flight level 70, squawk 310.
Just waiting for a free spot on the ATC frequency now to get our pushback clearance.
3 Quebec, runway 08 left, expect flight plan route, initial climb, flight level 70 and squawk 2310, Austrian 27.
7 readback correct, Commel and ready for pushback.
Lufthansa 33 Foxtrot, stand 253, request pushback and startup.
Lufthansa 33 Foxtrot, pushback and startup, crew facing south.
Pushback and startup approved, facing south, Lufthansa 33 Foxtrot. Okay, below the line, windows and doors closed, beacon on, parking brake set, before start checklist complete.
Cockpit to ground. Go ahead, flight deck. We are ready for pushback and engine start.
Understood. Release the parking brakes, please.
Parking brake released.
Pushing back.
Oh boy, that's incredible again. The FS2 crew pushback helper worked pretty fine. At least so far. And now, apparently it decided that it does not want to work anymore. So well, we gotta use the Fenix pushback then. Today is not my day, did I tell you that? Yeah, we're just gonna quit FS2 crew then. Oh, I want that tug. Looks like today is one of those days again, but we'll get there, eventually.
170 on 2000 feet per minute or greater.
1 Mike Charlie, level 170 on 2000.
So the brake is off, everything's off.
Delta Mike.
What's it now that we are not moving?
Number Mike Charlie, Delta Mike 441, expect ILS 085.
Delta Mike 441 for ILS 085.
I actually have no idea.
Austrian 27 is ready for startup and pushback.
Austrian 27, non-standard pushback.
Here we go.
Face south.
Apparently for some reason the simulator applied my brakes.
Facing
Honestly,
south,
there are
Austrian
things that I just don't want to know, right? Well,
1820, request taxi.
Reach up 1820, taxi spread ahead to C2 and 307.
so start engine number 2.
This is Whiskey 1820.
Reach up 1820, taxi via Whiskey 2 and 307. I call you for further.
We have N2, oil pressure, N1.
Austrian 27 is expected runway 08 left, is pushback correct, sourcing south or sourcing north?
The 7, as mentioned, ist a non-standard pushback facing south. Also alles gut, das machen wir in München öfters, damit ihr Nase zu Nase miteinander steht, damit ihr euch beim Pushen nicht gegenseitig blockiert. Ich drehe dich danach um 180 Grad in Richtung Norden.
Alles klar, danke.
Right, good. Start number 2, start number 1. Okay, so the parking brake is set. You're clear to disconnect all equipment. See you on the left hand side with a pin, and bye bye.
6 Delta Romeo identified, passing 4,000 feet, climb level 150, proceed direct turbo, passing level 70.
Continue climb to 150, proceed direct turbo and switch turbo 170, confirm.
6 Delta Romeo, flight level 150 and passing
Right,
level 70.
start cutout number 1 stable.
Weather 150 and passing flight level 70, direct turbo 6 Delta.
Flight controls. Up. Down. Neutral. Left. Right. Neutral. Rudders. Left. Right. Neutral. After start checklist. Anti-ice. Off. Ecam status. Checked. And trim is almost 30% set and 0 after start checklist complete. Lufthansa 33 Foxtrot, request taxi.
Lufthansa 33 Foxtrot, taxi to entry Sierra 8 via Oscar 2.
Entry Sierra 8 via Oscar 2, Lufthansa 33 Foxtrot.
Chef 1820, continue taxi to Airline 08 right via Sierra Bravo 3.
Continue taxi via Sierra Bravo 3 to 182.
Brake check. Pressure 0. So Sierra 8 is simply straight ahead.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Charlie on given right descent by level 140.
1 Mike Charlie on given right down to 110.
Lufthansa 33 Foxtrot able any intersection.
Lufthansa 33 Foxtrot affirm, able Bravo 4.
63 Foxtrot taxi to Airline 08 right via Sierra Bravo 4.
Lufthansa 33 Foxtrot, taxi holding point 08 right, Sierra Bravo 4. Okay, Sierra is the first to the right.
Munich approach, Lufthansa 7318. Read you. The 7318 radar servos identified information, my current set squawk 1000. Squawk 1000 for Lufthansa 7318. Lufthansa 6 Delta Romeo climb level 310 direct.
Okay, let's review the takeoff briefing. It's going to be a left seat takeoff, runway 08 right, flaps 2, NADP 2, the buck up at 1500, and that is already entered in the FMC. We are using dry speeds today with 60 degrees flat temperature, 146, 146, 149er, and that's going to be with the packs off. The SIT is straight ahead with a right turn out. We are on the departure frequency already, and the special engine out SIT is taking us straight ahead, 25 miles, climbing to an altitude of 5,000 feet. Do you have any questions? Okay, then let's go ahead with the before takeoff checklist to the line. Flight controls, checked. Flaps. Config 2. Takeoff speed flags. We have 146, 146, 149 and 60 degrees flex temperature. Ecam memo.
Descent 1.
Takeoff no blue.
70.
Before takeoff checklist complete down to the line.
Vertical speed 2000 or greater. Lufthansa 1 Mike Charlie on given right descent 5000 H101.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Charlie, 5,000 feet on given rate 1012.
Austrian 27 is ready to taxi.
Austrian 27 and make a left 180 on center 2, thereafter taxi via center 2, entry November 3.
Turn left.
So let's see, next is Bravo 6, thereafter Bravo 4.
And then to November 3, entry November 3, Austrian 27.
7 correct, just to confirm, make a 180 degree turn on center 2.
180 degree to center 2 of 27.
Delta Romeo, Munich, correction, Unicom 128, schönen Tag. Under 1 Mike Charlie, resume normal rate, speed 240 knots.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Charlie, speed 240 on normal rate.
So that's Bravo 4 coming. Oh no, that's still Bravo 6 there. Okay, so we go one further, Bravo 4. Oh boy, my taxi skills from the outside are just terrible, are they? But the Fenix is looking so good, I just have to have a look at it from time to time. Alright, Bravo 4 is next. Lufthansa 33 Foxtrot, ready when reaching.
Lufthansa 33 Foxtrot, line up runway 08 right.
Lufthansa 33 Foxtrot via Bravo 4, line up runway 08 right.
1820, line up runway 08 right, 1 intersection departure ahead. 1820, line up runway 08 right, 1 intersection departure ahead.
So the TUI also got their lineup, but he already said that we'll be on the intersection ahead, so that's alright.
Lufthansa 33 Foxtrot, wind 050 degrees, 9 knots, runway 08 right, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 33 Foxtrot, runway 08 right, cleared for takeoff. Okay, and the final one.
Heading 050, clear dial S,
Here we go.
08 right, free speed.
1 Mike Charlie.
Okay, before takeoff checklist below the line, takeoff runway, 0 right, confirmed, here it is again, and packs off, before takeoff checklist complete. So let's make it a rolling takeoff in order not to let the TUI wait for too long.
Approaching 08 right.
Checked.
Lufthansa 7318 on given rate, December
Timing.
110.
On runway 08
Set takeoff
right.
thrust. Slight overshoot here,
318
but
on given rate, December 110.
here we are. 100 knots.
Given rate, flight level 110 for Lufthansa 718.
V1, rotate. You're up. Positive rate.
050 degrees, 9 knots, runway 08 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 0 right, 182.
Foxtrot, identify passing 200 feet, climb by flight level 150, passing level 70, direct rotor.
Lufthansa 33 Foxtrot, climb by SID level 150, passing level 70, direct rotax.
Welcome to 700 on 18 November, please.
Climb thrust is set.
Sorry for the wait. Get taxi joining for another delay. Denver, November, Alpha.
Flap 1.
Continue taxi left, November to Alicante.
Flap 0.
Station, steel wide. Spider is closing in approximately 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I call timing. Right, so...
Descent, flight level
standard.
5,000 feet, QNH 1011, Lufthansa 708.
Passing level 56, climb 150, after takeoff checklist. Landing gear up, flaps retracted, packs on, and altimeter standard. After takeoff checklist complete.
Jet 1820 identified passing 4,500 feet, climb to level 1904, passing level 70, direct Airbus.
So, 70, direct to rotax. Insert.
Jet 1820, climb to level 1904, passing flight level 70, direct LT Mike Echo Romeo Sierra India. Last waypoint of your SID.
Plan, Hotel 1, 0 bucket, Hotel 1, direct turn at 1. Airline should rush Lufthansa 210, Airbus A320, yeah, on the page 215, submit information, active 1, and request height on the way to the
Autopilot on. Passing 100, climb 150, 10 checks. Yeah, we'll wait with the passengers until we are above those clouds. Right, afternoon 340, cruise 370. Let's actually change that cruise to 350. 10 checks complete.
318 is normal rate,
Normal rate 2240 knots. Lufthansa 718.
Slight turbulence. Looks like it was the right decision to keep the seatbelt sign on. Vertical speed. Engine NTIs on. Lufthansa 33 Foxtrot, climb flight level 290, direct Unken. Set. 290 checked, climb. And Unken. Here it is, insert.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Charlie, vacated Bravo.
1 Mike Charlie, taxi via inspection, taxi via Tango, Bravo 12, and please right.
1 Mike Charlie, continue, Tango Bravo 1, 2 and right.
7 identified passing out inspection 3000 feet climb, flight level 190, passing level 70 on direct radar.
Climbing flight level 190 and passing Upala on 70, also 7.
7 negative, climbing now flight level 190 and then passing flight level 70 to the direct radar.
Climbing flight level 190 and then passing 70 then to Upala, also 7.
Correct. 7318 on right heading 050, clear the LS, right.
Lufthansa 7218, can you repeat it please?
7318 on right heading 050, clear the LS, right.
Turn right, 0. Lufthansa cleared ILS for Lufthansa 7318.
7318, correct, ILS 08 right, speed is yours.
Free speed is mine.
Just trying to see if there's an option to switch the train display to the peaks mode rather than the standard mode that it seems to have right now. But I don't really see any. Lufthansa 33 Foxtrot 122.8. Thank you very much. Tschüss. Ah, and actually just got to contact me off Vienna radar 326. Wien Radar, guten Morgen, Lufthansa 33 Foxtrot, level 192, climbing 290 in Unken.
Servus Lufthansa 33 Foxtrot in radar contact, climbing level 350.
Lufthansa 33 Foxtrot, climb 350 and request 350 as final.
33 Foxtrot, roger.
Okay, set, 350 checked. Let's see if he's got CPDLC running. Notifying. Select, that's the contact me, alright. Right, eyes not detected, but we'll just keep it on, just in case that changes. Ah, there it is. Lock on accepted. Close. Current unit, Wien Radar. ATC call. Thanks for using CPDLC. Best regards, VACC Austria. That's nice. let's see if I can answer him somehow. I just want to do that real quick. ATC-com. No, looks like I cannot send free messages here. Can I do it here? No, that's just to the company. Ah, that's too bad.
Have a nice day. Montana 905, guten Morgen, cleared to Stewart via Stein for Bravo departure, climb 5000, squawk 4001. Cleared to Stewart, Stein for Bravo, climb 5000, squawk 4001. Correct. Niner 012, descend 8000 feet, UNH 1012.
Right, engine NTI's off.
012, 8000 feet, Austrian 9102.
Zero wings, 8 Alpha Charlie, monitor Unicorn 0.
Still got some turbulence here, we'll keep the seatbelts on for now.
122.8 for Turkish 1 Hotel Bravo, thank you, have a good day. Okay, to Delta, clear of airspace Delta. Good 701 Victor, monitor Unicorn 128, bye-bye.
Straight to 0 Victor.
With their 2296, monitor Unicorn 1280.
Good morning, Control, their next waypoint is Unken, just past Unken next waypoint, last low, flight level 330.
030, good morning, radar confirmation. Good 701 Victor, monitor Unicorn 128, bye-bye. Austrian Victor, 50 LS, over. Austrian 3 Victor Alpha, turn to 150 degrees, 9 knots, 11 clear to land.
No, that's not what I'm searching for.
Clear to land, 11, Austrian 3 Victor Alpha.
This is what I've been looking for.
Servus, pushback approved, UNH 101. Pushback approved, UNH 101. Yeah, rather good morning, from 07 Tango, California, Tango, Servus, I sent you the PTC, you didn't receive it? Negative, okay, then Lufthansa 07 Tango cleared Frankfurt in the ROM 1 Alpha departure, climb initial 6000 feet, squawk 1000.
But looks like it's smoothed out. Passengers released.
Correct. Niner 102, descend also to 5000.
Sending 5000 feet, Austrian 910.
350, max 373. Yeah, definitely the right choice, just to stay here in 350 for now.
Been radar, good day. Patron Patron here, with you inbound. Some current flight level 330, passing climbing 350.
Patron 320. Patron 3 Charlie Echo Servus and radar contact. Maintain 350, squawk 4004.
Squawk 4004, maintain 350, get back to
That's looking weird. That's not exactly as round as I would have expected the nose to be. But the weather's looking pretty nice in Microsoft Flight Sim, doesn't it? Now all we need is a working weather radar.
From the Lima Papa, straight ahead to Bravo 2 with one ready. Straight ahead. Austin 9102, turn right heading 020.
Right then 020, turn 9102.
And Austin 102 able short approach?
We are able.
Austin 102, Roger, descend 4000 and then further right 060.
Right turn 060 and cleared for short approach. Roger 9102.
Not yet, descend 4000.
4000, Roger 9102.
Being radar, good day, EC 37 Hotel Kilo, flight level 390.
Jet 70 on the Kilo Servus and radar contact.
One to go.
Lufthansa 07 Tango, ready for push and start.
Lufthansa 07 Tango, push approved, face south.
Push approved, facing the south of Lufthansa 07 Tango.
That's the oscillator. Then 05, push and start approved, QNH 101. On the Prefix to Alpha, taxi straight ahead, taxi lane 3536, Foxtrot 31, there was. Taxi line 536, then second the gate, Alpha. Foxtrot 31.
Markout star, here we are.
On the 910.
So let's see what the flight plan's saying.
120 cleared ILS.
Top of climb, 26 minutes. We actually just took 20, but it's also supposed to be 2,000 feet higher. 6.4 tons of fuel on board versus 7.2.
Before Mike Juliet, Servus, cleared Frankfurt in Rob 1 Alpha departure, climb 6,000, squawk 1,000.
Alright.
Correct. So Lima Papa, duck wind. Where's the wind? There it is. 150 degrees 9 knots, runway 16 clear takeoff.
Runway 16 takeoff.
Radar, Roving 8143, transport frequency on
Wings 8143, Servus, cleared Berlin in Rom 1 Alpha departure, climb 6,000, squawk 1,000.
So here we are.
In Rom 1 Alpha departure, climb 6,000, Walking 1000, zero wings, 811.
Right.
Lovely how you could just hear the GSX deboarding in the background of the other pilot. The cabin crew still saying goodbye to the passengers, and he's already getting clearance. Now there's of course nothing wrong with it, just nice to have these little features there.
863, India correct, cleared Stuttgart to Ile 2 Bravo departure, climb 5000, squawk 1000.
Going to Bravo, departure on the 130,000,
Correct, Austin 90102, 150 degrees 9 knots, 11 clear to land.
Clear to land 11 Austrian 90102.
Oscar India Delta. Oscar Echo Uniform India
There's
Delta.
an ATC message here. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Wilco.
Oscar India Delta, QNH
Send.
1012 and
Sending.
stay clear of airspace Charlie.
Received.
Stay clear of airspace Charlie.
When you're using CPDLC, only once the message is shown as received, you can actually execute it. You have to imagine that working like the normal radio voice communication, and actually only when you have read your clearance back, that's the point where you can execute it. So when you're using CPDLC, always do the same. Wait until it says received by ATC, so that ATC knows that you have actually understood the clearance and read it back, and only then you can start executing that clearance, like changing the frequency, changing the altitude or whatever. Alright, so let's see where we are here. Top of descent at 11:04 UTC, so that's about an hour and 30. So as I told you earlier on at the beginning of my stream, I still got a couple of private things to do here. So bear with me for just muting my microphone for a while and just letting the airplane fly along. I'm staying near my computer in case anything happens, like getting to contact me or something, but in the meantime... ATC message? Lock off. Okay. Yeah, but in the meantime, if you want to come back to the action, check back in about an hour and a half, maybe a little bit earlier if you want to see the approach preparation and briefing or stuff, and until then, just bear with me. So, hello, welcome back everyone. Let's actually start preparing our arrival into course now, since we don't have too much longer to fly. Top of descent is around 120 miles out now. So, arrival weather is course around half an hour old, and it's wind from 150 at 15, 10 kilometers, few clouds, 1800, 28 degrees, QNH 1010. So I'd say our original plan with the VOR approach parameter 14 sounds quite good, however we could also do visual approach. Let's have a quick look at what we currently have in the FMC already. But this actually looks quite okay. So let's stick to the current plan. Maybe we can take a shortcut to the Fox Delta point later on. But that depends a little bit on whether ATC is going to come online or not. Copa 1 November arrival, where is it? Here it is. Oh yeah, fairly easy. QNH 1010, 28 degrees, 150 at 15. Boy, I want to have that temperature now. And the minimum is 920, we'll add 40 for that, so make it 960. So 14, is there any restriction on where we can turn? No, we can make the 180 anyway on the runway. Okay, that makes it easier. Alright. Cool, so are you ready for the approach briefing then? So, threats for the arrival, we have QNH blunder error as a possible threat, so we have already pre-selected QNH 1010 into the FMC, and we'll also just put it in here for now. so that we have it ready already by the time we need it. And apart from that, there's a little bit of terrain around in the area. We can just have a look at it over here on the approach chart. The island itself is going up to 2,766 feet, and on the approach area it's 2,218. So I'm happy to do some self-maneuvering, provided that we have the terrain inside and are able to keep it inside. All of that said, let's start going over the arrival here. In the flight plan page we have the Copa 1 November arrival, and that's fairly easy. From Copa towards Battery, same we have in here, 251 track, 9 miles, and Battery is max 185 knots at or above 4,000 feet. Interestingly enough, those restrictions are missing from here, so we'll have to add them manually. Alright, so from Battery we're joining the VOR approach runway 14, that's on a chart 13-1, 25th June 2021. And the routing is leading us onto the 14 DME arc until radial 316 from course VOR. And here we have 18 DME course to radial 316, and then it's a right-hand turn onto the final approach to the Fox Delta 14 point. And that's what we have in here, Fox Delta 14. That's at 3,300 feet, which matches the chart. We have a 3.3 degree glide slope, which is in the FMC as well, going down to a minimum of 920 feet. The approach is slightly offset, so we'll have to correct manually in the end with the flight directors turned off then. Alright, so missed approach, let's have a look at that as well. So we're going to we'll turn right on the radial 180 outbound until 2,400 feet. So in here we have overflying of course, then course 180 outbound, 2,400 feet, right hand turn, max 200 knots, back to the VOR, climb in 4,000 and hold. Here we're going back to the VOR, 200 knots, 4,000 feet. And yeah, well, that's more or less what it's supposed to look like. Alright, so for the navigation radio setup, we've got course VOR on both sides, Kilo Oscar Sierra with the 146 inbound selected on both sides as well. The GPS is primary, high accuracy, and looking at the fuel, we're arriving with 2.6 tons of extra fuel. That's an hour and 19 minutes before we might have to divert. Actually, no, that's not correct. It did not calculate the fuel for our diversion, so let's quickly get that from our flight plan and enter it manually then. Otherwise it would really have been too much fuel. So fuel 1.3 for the diversion. So let's put that in, alternate 1.3. And now we've got still 40 minutes extra fuel. Yeah, but that's because the Fenix is burning a little bit less than what Simrit predicts as well. So that's quite alright with us. The secondary flight plan is simply a copy of the active, no need to change anything over there. Then let's quickly have a look at our landing data, arrival performance. So we're going to course runway 14. It's dry, so runway condition code 6. We'll simply apply the meta over here. And oh look, we have the new weather now. Wind is straight on the north, 14 knots. So 140 at 14 then. And the rest is unchanged. Let's also slightly increase our approach speed. We will take 7 knots on top of the VLS, so 139er. I don't think this is operationally necessary in the Airbus. I believe the ground speed mini function is applying those corrections automatically, but I just want that to be on top here. Let's see a landing weight then. Arrival fuel 37, so we're going to burn, make that 500 kilos, giving us 63.1. Alright, we'll take auto brakes low, idle reverse, manual landing, flaps full, auto throttle on. Let's see what... if we go flaps 3, that's too much from me. And the factor distance exceeds the actual distance, so let's actually go auto brakes medium, manual thrust, and idle reverse. That should cover us pretty well. No non-normals, so 1515 meters, factor to 1742. That sounds about right. Oh, auto brakes medium it is, and in here we have landing contact full. Alright. So, you have any questions about the briefing? No, that's perfect. Then I am off for a short moment to do the PA. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking with a quick update on our flight's progress. We will start our descent towards our destination in around about 5 minutes, and the remaining flight time is now in the region of approximately half an hour. Weather at our destination is very good. The sky is mostly clear, just a few clouds, temperature 28 degrees, and a little bit of wind from the southeast. We'd like to thank you very much for choosing Lufthansa today. Hope that you have enjoyed your stay on board, and we look forward to welcoming you again on board of a future flight. Until then, we wish you very nice holidays, a equal and nice and safe continuous journey. Thank you very much for your attention. Stay healthy, and we wish you a good flight. Sehr geehrte Damen und Herren, einen schönen guten Tag aus dem Cockpit. Hier spricht Ihr Kapitän. Wir werden in etwa 5 Minuten unseren Sinkflug Richtung Kurs beginnen. Verbleibende Flugzeit jetzt noch etwa eine halbe Stunde. Das Wetter auf Kurs derzeit sehr schön, mit lediglich einer vereinzelten Bewölkung und 28 Grad. Wir möchten uns herzlich bedanken, dass Sie heute unsere Gäste waren. Wir wünschen Ihnen einen schönen Aufenthalt, gegebenenfalls eine gute und sichere Weiterreise und würden uns freuen, Sie auch bald wieder an Bord eines unserer Flugzeuge willkommen zu heißen. Bis dahin, vielen Dank für Ihre Aufmerksamkeit. Wir wünschen Ihnen einen schönen Urlaub und bleiben Sie gesund. Alright, so that's about it. Finished. So, sorry for the silence right now. I'm just quickly preparing the return flight, and as soon as I have the sim plan ready, I'll be fully with you once again. So, here's our top of descent approaching. Let's actually start our descent then. 250 initially. Descent, alt blue, maybe 250. I've got to say that I'm still finding the difference between the flight deck brightness right now when we get the sunshades down. Really amazing. That the simulator is able to actually depict this properly is something really, really nice. Even though I would wish that the sunshade is removed, the details in the flight deck would be a little bit better visible. But I guess that's something for us to fix, and nothing that Fenix could do anything about. Unless they would actually brighten up the whole flight deck, which once again would be causing different issues then. What's surprising though is that we don't receive the course VOR yet. We're only about 80 miles out from our destination, and we still don't get any indication over here. So I'm hoping that that's going to come soon. Otherwise we'll have to replan for the RNAV approach. Of course the Airbus would be perfectly able to fly it without the actual raw data being available, but since we have to back any VOR or any non-precision approach that's not an RNAV approach up with the raw data, we can of course not fly the VOR approach without the VOR being available. But that's something we'll start caring about when we get closer. Knowing Microsoft Flight Simulator, I wouldn't be surprised if the VOR just pops up when we're 30 miles out. You usually get your descents really early, so I'll just set level 100 for now, and that shall be about it. Even though I have to say Greece is not as good as Portugal. In Portugal, often they clear you from cruise level if you're going to Faro. They often just clear down from cruise level right down to 4,000 feet. That's something I really appreciate every time. It just makes your descent so much more relaxed. Again, something I keep coming across in the Fenix is that the speed always seems to be on the lower limit of the scale of what the aircraft is going to accept. I don't quite know why. Well, actually, I do have a feeling that I quite know why. And I came across this already when I did the Hudson River landing video. And that's that the Fenix is just descending much faster than the real Airbus would. So if we make a slight comparison, in my job I've flown with a lot of former Airbus pilots and I've talked a lot about the Airbus with them. And what they mostly told me is, while in the 737 you're descending in idle at around 1100 feet a minute, when you're flying on the upspeed, the Airbus should be doing just a couple hundred more, like 1300-ish. Or maybe 1400. But the Fenix is doing 2000 to 2500. So that would of course explain, if the airplane has a lot more drag than it should actually have, it would of course explain while the thing is just flying a lot slower than it should be flying in the descent. You can see how it's adding thrust here again in order to keep the speed. That's a little bit unfortunate. Alright, looking at the chart, we are well within the area where we could accept the direct without infringing the Turkish border. So let's actually go ahead and fly directly to the 9 miles final. No need to waste time flying around here like this. So direct Fox Delta 14, insert. Let's see how high that's putting us. 5,000 feet. But as I just said, the Fenix is very good descending, so let's see how good it actually is now. Time to put the belts on as well. And add a little bit of speed brake. Yeah, more drag. You already have as much drag as I can give you. And just in case you're wondering why I'm not just giving full speed brake here, it actually doesn't make a difference. When the autopilot disengaged, then 50% is the maximum the airplane is going to give you. In order to get more drag, I'd have to disengage the autopilot, which I don't quite want to do yet. Right, we said there was terrain until 2,500, so let's go to 4,000 for now. Set altimeter 1010. Passing 15 to descending 4,000, no flag step I set. looks like we'll be able to intercept the course in just a couple of moments, or the path. There it is, yeah. Still the speed brakes then. Right, approach checklist. Briefing, confirmed, decam status, checked, seatbelts, on, barrel ref is 101. That's why we do the checklist. 1010 set. Minimums 960, engine mode selector, normal, approach checklist complete. And we finally also received the VOR, as predicted. It just came in a little bit late. Welcome to Microsoft Flight Simulator. Right, and here we go once again, with the speed being at the lower limit again. As said. Well, I'll just put it into selected speed, then it is just going to keep the 250 it's supposed to keep. That should make things a little easier for us, in order to actually get where we want to go. Unfortunately no ATC online here, but we're still on VATSIM, so let's just make a quick announcement. Oh, oopsie. Nope, didn't want to disconnect the autopilot yet. Course traffic, Lufthansa 33 Foxtrot, 20 miles out for the VOR approach runway 14, straight in. Right, I think the airport's somewhere over there, if I'm not totally mistaken. But it's been a while since I've last been to course, so I'll have to go there and see. Approach phase is active, approach mode armed. Okay, speed final approach. Then we can also descend at 3,300 feet. Ideally you want to extend the flaps when you're as close to the limit speed as possible, so I really want to wait to the last second before I'm extending the first notch of flaps. But that should be about now. Flaps 1. And since there's no ATC, we'll assume our landing clearance. We'll do another Unicom report as soon as we're on like a 5-mile final. Don't see any traffic on the TCAS either. Interesting, now it's not losing speed anymore. Well, then we know what to do. Oh, it flaps too. And we're at 9 miles, 3,300, no flags. Just approach altitude set. So, at 7 miles, 2,608. We're at 8 miles. Around about 3,000 that we had. So 7, 2,608. Cross traffic, Lufthansa 33 Foxtrot, 7 miles final, runway 14. 7 miles on glide. 6 miles, 2,262, but we have the runway and puppies inside, so I don't need any distance altitude checks anymore.
2,500.
Terrain noted. Right, up here everything is set, so let's actually... Cabin crew, please take your seats for landing. So the cabin crew is seated. Disconnecting autopilot. And auto throttle. For some reason I still cannot use my joysticks in order to disconnect here. That's a little unfortunate. Well, anyway, gear down, flap 3, and flap full. Flight directors off. Oops. Didn't mean to turn the approach mode off, but doesn't matter.
Approaching. 1, 4.
So, landing checklist. Cabin crew, advised. Auto thrust, off. Auto brakes. Medium, ECA memo, landing no blue. Landing checklist complete.
$1,000.
Checked.
$100 above.
Checked.
Minimum.
Continue.
$400. $300. $200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Speed pickup. Thrust as normal. 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots.
1,200 meters
brakes.
remaining. On runway 14, 1,100 meters remaining.
Interesting, my airplane hardly turns. And I'm trying to do the 180. That should work quite a bit better.
On runway.
Runway is 45 meters wide. You should only need like 30 meters.
100 meters remaining.
Now, of course, once I'm coming back to it, it's just adding me a
On
lot
runway.
of nose wheel
3,
steering.
2, 1.
Well, there are things you don't need to understand in life.
100 meters
Probably one of them.
remaining.
Another one of them is why my frame rates have just become so bad again.
Flaps, flaps.
Oh, come on, Ras. Just shut up. So if anyone is asking me if I'm recommending Ras by FS2 Crew, the answer is not anymore. Right, after landing checklist. That's normally done silently. So, flaps retracted, spoilers disarmed, APU stirred, radar, and transponder off on standby, and PWS off after landing checks complete. So we'll take stand number 5. So does anybody of you have an idea why the frame rates are deteriorating so much when you are on a very short final and then after landing? Like on the approach everything worked fine, also on the ground in Munich everything worked fine, but all of a sudden the frame rates are becoming really bad. If any of you has an idea why that is, please let me know in the comments. So park and brake set, and we have the APU available. So in 2 below 20, beacon off, parking checklist. APU bleed on, engines off, seatbelts off, exterior lights set, fuel pumps off, park and brake and shocks set. Parking checklist complete. So arrival message 11:32. Yep, that fits about it. Right, you can start deboarding. So I'm just, before I'm starting to prepare the airplane for the next flight. I'm just quickly checking on the Fenix Discord if there is anything with frame rates, or if there is any good solution. Some people in the Discord apparently say it's because of VATSIM, so let's just try to shut that down, see what's gonna happen. Still not quite perfect, even though a little bit better. Maybe as well if we go to the outside. Yeah, well, it became better. A little at least. So let's actually try and make our way back towards Munich. Oh wow. The second I'm opening the EFB, the frames are back down again. That's incredible, like look at this. Is it actually related to the electronic flight back then? But this is horrible. This is totally horrible. Come on, Fenix, don't let me down. I want to do those further flights. Huh. Now it's working again. So apparently when I changed to another app in the EFB, then the frames improved again. I wonder if that's recreatable, because if it is, it's certainly something that these guys should be looking into. Yeah, but now my frame rate is superb again. Very interesting behavior. No clue why it's doing that, but... And just picking up on a couple of your comments there, regarding my question on the FPS, my Windows power plan is already set to performance, so that's not the issue. Toolback pushbar is uninstalled, so not sure if that could. So yeah, I am sure that that could not have caused it. And yeah, I guess the Fenix Discord is otherwise really the only place where we could actually look and see. Well, anyway, so for the flight back, we've got a forecast. Showers of rain scattered 4000 CB and a tempo from 13 to 1600, so that's right within our arrival time of some thunderstorms there. Our alternate Nuremberg is pretty much the same. Okay. So weather could actually be an issue here. Let's take half an hour extra. So that's going to give us half an hour on top is a ton more, 9.3. Yeah, 9.3. Now please performance, keep it up. Alright. Yeah, frames are still alright, that's good. So I don't know what it was in the end, but it's working again. I guess that's the most important thing. Let's see what'll happen if I'm reconnecting to VATSIM. Yeah, everything's still alright. Well, in that case, let's just go on. And I guess we can shut the APU down for a short... Actually, no, it's 28 degrees. We'll just keep it running. Let's not bother with it. We don't want to freeze our passengers. Well, we don't want to cook our passengers that way around. So what are we? Lufthansa 47 Papa. Cost index 30 and we're planned at flight level 360. So lucky departure, Romeo 14 it's definitely gonna be. And there are 2 to choose, okay. So let's see which one it's gonna be then. Oh well, both of them don't look very appealing, so let's actually take the non-ANAF variant, the Lucky 3 Bravo, I believe it is. Yep, seems like it. So Lucky 3 Bravo. Does that look decent? Yeah, it does. Munich arrival, 8 right, and where are we coming from? Napsa, so we'll take the Napsa 08 transition straight away. The OSIT, now. Straight ahead, 60 ME course. Then left turn to battery and hold. Okay. So, copy active. Course /143/6. And then to battery. For some reason I can once again not enter this. The secondary flight plan really needs a little bit of fixing by Fenix. There is definitely room for improvement here. So they are still fueling, okay, fair enough. No clue what the initial climb may be, but I guess we're gonna find out. Okay. By the way, do we have chocks in position? No, it's not that hot anyway. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so let's do our departure briefing then. Threats for the departure, to be honest, I don't see too many. There might be a little bit of VFR traffic, there might be birds in the area, so bird strike is a potential threat. In case we do get an engine failure, we are going to proceed on the engine exit, which is straight out to 6 miles from course, and then a left turn to battery to pick up the hold over there, climbing 4,000 feet. That keeps us safe above the MSA of 3,800. Apart from that, I don't have any threats for this departure. So, then quick FMC check here. Lima Golf Kilo Oscar Echo Delta Delta Mike Delta Lima Hotel 47 Papa Cost Index 30 Cruise level 360, which is fine. And for the taxi out, we are parking. Where's the chart? Here it is. Here we are on stand number 5. We do have a pushback available here, so it's going to be a standard pushback, and then via Alpha 2 for a full-length departure on runway 14. Departure Lacri 3 Bravo departure is on a chart 10-3 Bravo, effective 2nd of January. MSA 3,800 feet around course. We are within Greek territory only. Keep in mind we are rather close to Turkey. Transition altitude 5,000, which we have in here. So, in case of course we are unserviceability, that doesn't apply to us. So routing then is Lacri 3 Bravo, climbing course radial 143 to 70 ME, turn right, intercept radial 185 inbound, turn left radial 297 outbound or 18 ME, right airway Hotel 59 to Lacri. Okay, so in here we have the course 143 till 7 miles, that's Golf, yeah. Then a right turn 185 inbound, yeah, 005 in here inbound. And there is a speed restriction of 210. Where did that? Oh, here it is, yeah. And then join the 297 outbound till 18 DME. So we have 297, 18 DME. Then we turn right onto the Hotel 59 airway to Lacri. So then to Lacri with a right hand turn. That's what we have. Okay. So that's it. Any questions? No, perfect. So in the meantime, as we're waiting for them to complete the boarding, let's actually have a look at it ourselves. Oh, funny. Straight away the performance is getting a lot worse. Okay. Oh, I don't want the bad frames. Back into the flight deck. Thank you very much. And of course the frames are staying bad. Now, let's see if we can tackle that. Last time it was the EFB. No, not yet. Okay. Well, then we'll just wait and see. Maybe it's gonna improve on its own. Okay, I'll take your advice there from the chat and just open the Fenix app, change some of the display settings. So if I just put the displays back to quality, apply. Yeah, FPS became a bit better, now back to balanced, where I had them before. Yeah, well, frame rates are more or less okay again. So thanks for the advice. Someone's just saying in the comments, as a former ramp rat, nice term by the way for a ramp agent, he feels sorry for the guy standing here with the arms up all the time. Yeah, I do as well. I don't know. Hello? Hello there? You are welcome to take your hands down. We are parked. But he doesn't care too much. Alright, well, if he doesn't want, then he's probably covered already. Come on, window, close down. Ah, that's how I do it. So, company message there. You see many received messages. 2 load sheets. Okay, that's a preliminary. And that is also a preliminary. Well, so what? We'll just take them both. So let's see what that actually says. 58.5. And on the other hand side, fuel 8.3. No, that's still with our flight plan fuel. And most limiting is 0 fuel weight. Alright, happy with that. Well, anyway. Let's actually see if we can somehow send them the fuel info, but it doesn't look like we can. No. Unless you know how, then I'll be glad to do it. But no, doesn't look like it. Right, so now it's just waiting until the boarding is complete. And that is... well, it's still gonna take a little bit of time there. Oh no, I went outside, the frame rates went bad. And they are in the flight deck as well. Sometimes I hate me for doing this all the time. Anyway, good opportunity to check if the trick is working again. Yeah, it does. That's funny. So here we are again with good frame rates. Okay, well, at least we know our workaround. And now that I have the displays on maximum resolution for a second, let's actually have a look at what they look like from that close up. Even though this is interesting. I don't quite know what that is, but I guess I don't want to know either. And of course the famous pixels over here. Not that they would do any kind of difference in my opinion, but what's that saying? If you have it, By the way, now that I'm just looking on it, why is the N2 still showing green? I don't think it should do that. At least it never did on any other Airbus simulation. The green basically indicates that the sensor is operative at the time of and as far as I'm aware, 5 minutes after engine shutdown, the Fenix should shut down, and therefore the axis should appear. So, not exactly sure why it's still showing us the green indication there. Oh, people in the comments are saying the misalignment on the displays is actually an MSFS issue. Now, why am I not surprised? Ah, and apparently the Fenix shutdown is a known bug as well. Okay, that's good to know. At least then I know that they're working on it, which I guess is the most important fact here. Alright, so, is there anything else we could do to prepare? Well, I think we can go ahead and... No, we can't actually read the checklist yet. Okay. Well, then it's just waiting now. Any information how long they're gonna take until the boarding is finished somewhere? Not really. Oh well. I could just change it, go for load instant. Actually I can't. It looks like the button is straight out, not working. But well, that's fine as well, then we'll just have to wait until we are ready. And remember that next time we'll take the quick boarding option once again. In the comments, Ronald is asking if my spoilers retracted after landing. Well, I think so. I should actually have monitored it a little bit better, but when I read the checklist, I believe they were actually disarmed. But if they actually retracted, probably I should check the outside model next time, but with the performance deterioration all the time, I'm not 100% sure if I should actually do that or just accept that the spoilers may or may not show retracted. In any case, the Airbus stayed on the runway. I guess that's the most important point here. So, what are they doing up here? Ah, with a Gaia t-shirt. Alright, I guess that's the developers then. Closely monitoring if I'm ramming holes in their lovely runway on my landings. Well, next time guys, next time. With the weather we're expecting in Munich, if it actually turns out to be thunderstorms, then chances are we're actually going to do it. Of course for slightly different reasons, but nobody cares about the reasons, right? People only care about their lovely hard landing compilations on YouTube. I mean, it's not like I would never watch any of them. Right, so what's the boarding doing? Almost there. Well, the last couple of people are going to hear the announcement from the outside as well, so let's just go ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, a very good afternoon from the flight deck. This is your captain speaking. My name is Emmanuel. In the name of Lufthansa and Fenix, I would like to welcome you aboard our Airbus A320 on our way to Munich. Flight time today about 2 hours and 25 minutes. We expect a smooth flight. The weather en route is good, and at our destination we're expecting some light rain showers. We would like to thank you now for being with us. Hope that you are going to enjoy your flight just as much as we do, and we would like to ask you to pay your full attention to the cabin crew safety demonstration now that is going to commence very shortly. That is not just for your own safety, but also for the safety of the people sitting around you. Thank you very much once again for your attention. Sit back, relax and enjoy the flight with us. Sehr geehrte Damen und Herren, einen schönen guten Tag aus dem Cockpit. Hier spricht Ihr Kapitän. Mein Name ist Emanuel Hagen. Im Namen der Lufthansa darf ich Sie ganz herzlich an Bord unseres Fluges nach München willkommen heißen. Flugzeit heute etwa 2 Stunden 25 und wir rechnen mit einem weitestgehend ruhigen Flug. Und am Zielort erwarten uns heute einige Regenschauer. Wir hoffen dennoch, dass Sie Ihren Flug genießen werden, wünschen Ihnen einen schönen Aufenthalt bei uns an Bord. Wenn es etwas gibt, womit wir Ihnen diesen schöner gestalten können, zögern Sie nicht, sich an unsere Flugbegleiter zu wenden. Die Flugbegleiter werden in Kürze die Sicherheitsdemonstration vorführen. Wir bitten Sie um Ihre volle Aufmerksamkeit, denn das dient nicht nur Ihrer eigenen Sicherheit, sondern auch der Sicherheit der Passagiere um Sie herum. Vielen Dank für Ihre Aufmerksamkeit und noch einmal herzlich willkommen bei uns an Bord. So, that should be them covered. And that looks like we have our boarding completed here. I believe the Fenix is taking like 6 or 7 minutes to send the load sheet, so I am just quickly going to do that manual because I don't want to wait all that long. It is load sheet compliance with edition number 3, so 58.4 versus 58.5. Come on, it's not that hard to type. Here we are, that's better. And then 32% center of gravity. Block fuel 9.2, well 9.3. Let's take a weight of 67.5. 67.5. Accept. Alright. So, course 14, dry. Synchronize from load sheet. Synchronize live weather. And calculate. Give me a flap 2 takeoff with 0.3 down trim. Flex temperature 58 degrees. It's quite a lot seeing how short the runway is, but if they say so. 38, 41, 41. So, ground services, you can remove the ground power and everything else and get us the pushback tuck, please. Right, so let's do the before start checklist down to the line. Cockpit prep complete, gear pins covers removed, signs on auto, ADIRS. Nav. Fuel quantity 9,260 kilos, takeoff data set, and barrel rev 1010 set. Before start checklist complete down to the line. So, cockpit to ground. Please confirm all doors and hatches closed, ground equipment removed, and bypass pin is installed. Right, there's no ATC online at the moment. Then, before start checklist below the line, windows and doors. Closed, beacon, on, thrust levers, idle, park and brake, set. Before start checklist complete. And park and brake released, we'll start the pushback. Start engine number 2. Oh, thrust lever not idle. Well, that was probably just because my hardware levers. I just hit my hardware levers a second ago. They were at idle when I did the checklist. That pushback looks more or less decent. Probably less than more, but yeah, we're just gonna stop it here. So disconnect the chuck, please. Park and brake is set. And starting 1. And start a cutout. Number 1 stable. Flight controls. Up, down, neutral, left, right, neutral, rudders, left, right, neutral. Okay, after start checklist. Anti-ice, off, ECAM status. Checked, pitch trim. It's 0.3 down, that's 30% set and 0. Rudder trim 0. After start checklist complete. Alright, no traffic here, so we'll go ahead. Brakes, checked. So let's review that takeoff briefing. It's going to be a left-sea takeoff from A14, flaps 2, NADP 2, speeds 38, 41, 41 at 58 degrees flex temperature. Packs are going to be off, Yosit straight ahead to 7 miles, then a left turn to that waypoint, climb to 4000 and hold, which is above the MSA of 38, and the normal SID is taking us on the 143 outbound, sorry, on the 146 outbound course to late DME, then a right turn, radial 185 back inbound, and then 297 outbound again. And that's largely it. Any questions? Alright, before takeoff, checks down to the line. Flight controls checked, flight instruments checked, briefing is confirmed, flap setting, config 2, V1 VRB2 flag stamp, 138, 141, 141, flags 58 set, ATC set, ECAM memo, we'll take care of that in a second. My spoiler lever on the hardware still has a little bit of noise, that's why the spoiler's just disarmed over here. So that's it, before takeoff checklist complete down to the line. Course traffic Lufthansa 47 Papa takeoff from A14. So nothing on the TCAS. Right is clear, left is clear. Cabin crew, please take your seats for departure. Takeoff runway. There's 14 confirmed. Cabin crew advised, TCAS Tara, engine mode selector normal, and transport. Sorry, and packs are off before takeoff checklist complete. Okay. Stabilized. Set takeoff thrust. Takeoff thrust set, indications normal. knots. V1, rotate. Gear up. Author freight. Nav. We'll let the autopilot fly this one. First climb. Flaps 1. Pack 2 off, okay. Switch it on then. Set standard. After takeoff climb checklist. Landing gear, up, flaps 0. Retracted actually. Packs on and altimeters. Standard. After takeoff climb check is complete. The story of this island down here is an interesting one. Basically, they are trying to demolish the whole island and to get the rocks from it to sell them as a construction material. So basically, they are trying to dig the whole island out of the water and to sell it as construction material. Let's take a shortcut here. We are high enough that we are away from any obstacles. Very too lucky. And then of course, manage speed as well. Optimal 3.5, cruise 3.6, perfect, so we'll go up to 3.6. One more look at course as we're overflying it. This is a really nice view, by the way, isn't it? The airplane's looking superb, the island is looking good, the weather is... Yeah, that's all you can ask for in a flight simulator, really. The airport should be somewhere down here. Yeah, there it is. Cruise level set, don't have a company message here. Let's see, that's probably the return to gate. You're missing a couple very important passengers message or so. It's just operation. ADC must equal 5 minutes, please resend. Well, I haven't sent any delay report at all for this sector. Probably the Fenix is still assuming my previous sector's report, where I have of course submitted 10 minutes delay departing Munich. I don't know, we'll deal with it in cruise. While we're once again climbing out, not a lot to do really except for enjoying the scenery. I'm actually going to answer one of those comments from the chat below the live stream. And that is, do I prefer flying the Airbus or the Boeing? And that's actually a question that I find pretty hard to answer, because both of them got their advantages, both of them got their disadvantages. And most certainly the Airbus is a little bit easier to fly in that it has less things you need to do. But when you are familiar with the 737 SOPs, then it's not too much of a difference anymore. And overall, I believe the two aircraft are actually quite similar. I mean, unless we're talking about some of the extremes of the flight envelopes where the Airbus protections start to kick in, the thing flies exactly the same like a 737, just that you don't need to trim. But the trimming happens more or less on a subconscious level anyway, so I don't regard that as too much of an issue. And apart from that, they are both aircraft, they both follow the same physics, so I would really not know a lot that I could complain about in either of the two aircraft. Of course, the one thing that does make the Airbus a little bit nicer is this. Eating from a table is much nicer than eating from a technical logbook, that much I can tell you. But that's about the only difference that in my opinion makes the Airbus a nicer airplane. Apart from that, both are aircraft, both do the same thing, and just because the computers look a little different doesn't mean that they are actually working too different. That's my opinion on it. You'll probably have a totally different opinion, so you're more than welcome to put it in the comments below. So, now that the frame rate is actually good again, let's see if we can do that cabin visit again. It actually feels pretty much like any cabin, really. Well, no, the cabin is a good cabin here. Some of the details could be a little bit better, like we get the lights here, but that's really asking too much, at least for a cabin in a flight simulator. If this was Microsoft Passenger Simulator 2020, then I'd probably have to complain some more. Again, not too much left to do, so once we've reached cruise flight and completed our fuel check, I'll actually have to do a little bit of stuff here again. So just like on the last trip, when we're in cruise, I'll let the airplane be an airplane and do its thing, while I'm actually going to do a little bit of personal stuff. So that's just what this is going to be like today. And that's actually the reason why I've picked those slightly longer flights in the region of about 2.5 hours per sector anyway today, because it's basically my way of doing flight simming. Like, I usually pick the longer sectors, well, longer in terms of anything between 2 and 4 hours, depending on how much free time I need, and then I'm going to do stuff en route. So that's how I was flight simming for the past 10 years or so, and only since I started live streaming I actually have something to do en route. And of course, with Flight Simulator 2020, enjoying the scenery is actually also something that I really got to like, especially because in Microsoft Flight Simulator the visibility is usually so much better than in real life. Like, when you're over the Mediterranean at this time of the year, chances are that you're not going to be able to see very far, because it starts getting hot, the air starts getting moist again, and when it does that, the visibility is simply going to reduce. So when I'm flying in this area in real life, I would be happy if I could see the Turkish coast over here, but usually the visibility is quite a bit worse and you aren't even able to see that. But I guess that's one of the good sides of flying Flight Simulator, that you can actually get to see something. And now with FS 2020, that the scenery is actually looking as good as it is, I really have to say that I do enjoy the looks and the views outside from time to time, especially when flying in an area of the world that I'm not too used to, like flying in Africa, enjoying the vast landscapes over there, or flying over at Asia, where you usually have quite some more forests and where the population is really not as dense as it is in Europe, or even enjoying the backcountry in the United States. That's just all stuff that I really do appreciate in the FS 2020. Actually, when the very first airplane came out for FS 2020, well, not the very first, but let's call it the very first good one, that was actually the PFDG DC-6 in my opinion. I mean, not 100% sure if the Aerosoft CRJ came out before or after it, but I think the CRJ actually came slightly after the DC-6. Anyway, the CRJ is good as well, but by far not as good. So when the DC-6 came out, I actually did a round the world tour with it without the GPS. So I flew it using VOR navigation all around the planet. That actually took me a couple of months to do, but the simulator just looked so good that I couldn't resist doing it. Just to enjoy the scenery, flying low level there, and of course flying that really lovely airplane, the DC-6. Well, and then eventually at some point the 737 Beta came, and by that time all my general aviation adventures in Microsoft Flight Simulator were pretty much over. Alright, and as you guys are saying in the comments, and raindrops on the windows. Yeah, that's definitely also an advantage. Also the three-dimensional rain. All I'm missing now is vergas, which is basically rain falling from the clouds but evaporating before it's reaching the ground. I have not seen those yet in MSFS.
but we took a ton extra, so we burn around 400 kilos less once again. Alright, that is fine. So guys, I'm actually going to leave it at this for now, and we'll let the airplane fly along. So we're expecting our top of descent at about 14:15, so let's say we'll be back at around 1400 UTC. But I've seen this time to the top of descent shift quite a lot in the Fenix, so I'm not sure if it's because it's taking inaccurate winds or something. Actually, we could have uplinked some winds at all. Let's quickly do that before we start complaining about inaccurate times. Otherwise, it would not be fair. So 14:19 is what it says, so I guess we'll be back around 14 and a bit UTC. So if... sorry, my apologies. So yeah, if you're looking for the approach preparation into Munich and how the weather is going to develop, check back at around 1400 UTC, so in about an hour and a half. And in the meantime, I'm going to enjoy some lunch and then see you all again later.
Traffic. Traffic.
Super Papa Kilo, then 10 into crossing, clearance to Fenix.
Airwings 26 Bravo Charlie, Dover than Adria Radar says squawk 110.
1102, whatever I so Charlie.
Bregadas no, 39088 out of 330, Brabant, using.
Austria 90088, Dover than Adria Radar says squawk 1316.
1316, Austria 90088.
Advise 26 Bravo Charlie identified. Advise 26 Bravo Charlie identified.
Roger, advise 26 Bravo Charlie.
Condor 94 Mike, descend altitude 3000 feet, clear there and visual approach, runway 23, report turning pace.
Container point descend 3000 feet, clear down, official 23 and report on turning.
Austria 9088 identified and please confirm your final cruising level.
Final will be 340 and we have a rejection from your stability. Are you on that?
9088 I will be online in 5 to 10 minutes just to pick up all the aircraft and then I will have time to resolve the stability problem. Nevertheless, climb flight level 340 there is Bart.
340 Bart, and 088.
Paper 2830, Dover than Adria Radar identified. Station calling from Dubrovnik, Kilo call sign please.
From the Dupa Kilo.
Lufthansa to Papa Kilo, Dover than Adria Radar to destination Frankfurt, Amugo to Echo departure runway 11, climb initially altitude 8000 feet, squawk 5275.
We clear to Frankfurt, Amugo to Echo departure, left and route, climb via set 8000 feet, squawk 5702, confirm.
Squawk 5275.
5275.
Lufthansa to Papa Kilo, clearance copied correct.
Andreas, hello, this is Ocean 204, flat level 330.
Ocean 204, Dover than Adria Radar identified, direct Demit.
Direct to Demit, Ocean 204.
Roger, call you. Roger, call you. Airwings 66, descend altitude 6000 feet, QNH 1004.
Croatia 464, request taxi.
Croatia 464, taxi holding point runway 22 via Foxtrot, Charlie intersection available if convenient. Correction, Delta intersection available if convenient.
Taxi holds at runway 22 via Foxtrot and Charlie and intersection Delta is available.
Windrow 362, please check your SID and file a valid SID and I will give it to you. Condor for on a mic, do you have runway in sight?
Condor for my guest.
Condor for on a mic, runway 23, clear to land, surface wind 240 degrees, final.
Condor for my runway 23, clear to land. Adria control, Brigade, Sky 73, keep on summit, 35.
Sky Travel 3 Whiskey Yankee, dobar dan Adria, identified, continue direct NISA.
Direct to the second point.
NISA, November, India, Sierra Victor Alpha.
Direct to NISA, Sky Travel 6 Yankee.
Serbia 310, dobar dan Adria, identified, expect Nisha runway 11, suspect 3 Golf arrival, RMP approach.
Expect RMP approach.
310, copy correctly. Comes to Papa Kilo, start the pushback approved, runway 11, QNH Dubrovnik 1005.
So that approved QNH 1005.
Transavia 31 Juliet, dobar dan Adria, identified. Wingspan 966 descent 2200 feet, clear the RMP approach, runway 04, report final, QNH 1005. Croatia 464, runway 22, close to takeoff, surface wind 060 degrees, final.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22, Croatia 464.
So I told you to file a valid SID standard instrument departure route, and then I can basically give you a clearance. You have a invalid first waypoint in your pipeline. Bird 2830 leaving my sector, monitor uniform 122.8, bye-bye.
What's the type by 3320?
Croatia 464, radar identified, climb flight level 220.
Continue climb, flight level 220, Croatia 464.
Serbia 310, cleared so 63 Golf arrival, RMP approach runway 11, firm ready for descent.
Cleared RMP, approach
310 address field for so 63 Golf and firm ready for descent.
Contact 3 Golf and the caller.
Adria, Doberdan, Lufthansa 9 Tango Tango, level 315 to 350.
Lufthansa 9 Tango Tango, Doberdan, Adria radar identified, climb flight level 350, expect RMP 04.
Lufthansa 9 Tango Tango, climb level 350, expect RMP 04.
Commander for Mike, Untitled Chapter 6096 at Sarajevo, clearance to Sofia, please.
Typical Sara, we are clear to destination Sofia, meet Navan Charlie 29er, climb initially flight level 110, squawk 5251.
Chapter 6096 is cleared Sofia, mid 1 Charlie departure, runway 29er, initially level 110, squawk 5251.
Sierra Charter 6096, clearance copied correctly.
Commander for Mike, runway 23 big headed, please.
Condor runner for Mike, welcome to Split, be kind, follow me, stand number 5.
Yes, follow me, stand number 5, so Icon 9 for Mike. Adria control from Casio 6 Yankee.
3 Yankee, pass per match at Adria. It is possible, just report back.
Thank you very much.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Kilo, request taxi.
Clear of conflict.
Serbia 310, this and flight level 110.
Traffic.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Kilo, taxi calling point Alpha, runway 11.
Ivan Alpha 11, Lufthansa 2 Papa Kilo.
Viking 156, go ahead.
Viking 156, we would like to step to 350.
Viking 156, rotor. Yeah, now everything is alright. You're close to destination Fenix, level 1 Whiskey departure, runway 09er, climb initially altitude 8,000 feet, squawk 5271. Negative, squawk 5271. Wind rolls 362, clearance copy, correct.
Hello, Foxtrot
Top 687 Echo Quebec, over done Adria radar clear to destination via Amugo 2, Echo departure runway 11, climb initially altitude 8,000 feet, walk 5206.
Amugo 2, Echo, runway 11, 8,000 feet, white.
Uh, 87 Echo Quebec, that is correctly. Super 6 to Tango, over on Adria, set walk 7713, and there are some problems with copy service, so typically we keep offline half the time here.
Adria radar, hello. Eurowing 969er at Flint, ready to copy IFR to Köln, column.
Eurowing 969 over on Adria, clear to destination Köln via Zadar 1 Whiskey departure runway 05, climb initially altitude 5,000 feet, walk 5260.
Eurowing 969 clear to destination, runway 05, initially 5,000 feet, stroke 5266 via set Zulu Delta Alpha 1 Whiskey departure.
Eurowing 769 clearance copied correctly.
Papa Kilo ready for departure.
Looking to Papa Kilo runway 11 clear for takeoff, surface wind 150 degrees, 1 air knots.
1 clear takeoff is on the
Eurowing 266, welcome to Zadar, be kind, follow me, stand the number 1.
Eurowing 969 is ready for startup and push.
Eurowing 769 and unfortunately there is no pushback service at fleet, however startup is approved, QNH fleet 1005, call me ready for taxi.
Bill Coleman ready for taxi, Eurowing 969.
Edelweiss 26 Bravo Charlie, contact me radar frequency 132.6.
132.6, relevant 26, Bravo Charlie.
Three 362 startup approved, QNH is 1005.
Adria Control, Scandinavian 4979, flight number 370, overhead current.
Lufthansa to Papa Kilo, dobar dan, Adria Raider identified, climb flight level 200, unrestricted.
200 unrestricted, Lufthansa 2, Papa Kilo.
Scandinavian 7756, dobar dan, Adria Raider, set squawk, correction, Scandinavian 400, 700, dobar dan, Adria Raider, set squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Scandinavian 4979.
Charter 6096 SLA, we're ready for push.
Air Charter 6096, taxi holding point runway 29.
Negative for push, please.
Pushback is approved and Sarajevo QNH standby. Sarajevo QNH 1008.
1008, valid for truth, your Charter 6096, thank you.
Canadian 400, 700 identified. People 5300 over done, set walk 6366.
Operator, good afternoon, your front 745, flight level 300, the box class.
Austrian 745 over done, Adria Raider identified.
Eurowings 969, ready to taxi.
Eurowings 969, taxi calling point Alpha, runway 05, Patrick approved, call me ready.
Taxi holding point Alpha, runway 05, will call, when ready.
Bell Rescue 201 identified. Oscar Zanana Tango Tango cleared Kudul, 1 Bravo arrival for RMP approach runway 04, call me ready for descent.
Lufthansa 9 Tango Tango cleared Kudul, 1 Bravo for RMP 04, and will call for descent.
RMP 310 cleared RMP approach runway 11, report runway inside QNH 1008.
Okay, RMP approach runway 11, report runway 1008.
Travel for November, Quebec, over the Adria Raider, set squawk 7002. Indros 362, taxi calling point runway 09. Lufthansa to Papa Kilo, proceed direct air here, climb flight level 320.
Come 320, direct air here, Lufthansa to Papa Kilo. Runway Alpine 816, level 360.
Alpine 81, extra kilo over the Adria Raider, you are identified. Proceed direct Begla.
Proceed direct Begla, Alpine 816. Zero Charter 6096 for taxi.
Zero Charter 6096, taxi calling point Alpha, runway 29.
Alpha 29, Zero Charter 6096.
Croatia 464, contact via Raider frequency 132.6.
In Raider 132.6. Thanks for the service, goodbye, I am Croatia 46.
Ciao.
Lufthansa 9 Tango Tango 40%.
Lufthansa 9 Tango Tango, descent flight level 110.
Lufthansa 9 Tango Tango, descent level 110.
monitor unit come by.
Goodbye. Please. Base 7 Echo, practice, crossing, request for start.
Top 378 Echo Square, push button shuttle approved, runway 11, QNH 1005.
Push appraise, I'm 1005, please, 87. Your wings 969, the holding point 05, ready for departure.
Wings 969, Roger, are you able to accept from Alpha or do you require a backtrack?
We would like a backtrack, please.
Wings 969, Roger, by Alpha, backtrack approved, call me ready for departure.
Alpha backtrack approved, will report, ready for departure. Your wings 969.
Condor for Charlie Golf, your place destination Munich, Zadar 1 East, departure runway 05, climbing initially altitude 5,000 feet, walk 5256.
Condor for Charlie Golf, cleared to Munich, Zadar 1 Victor, departure and confirm runway 05, this should be 23.
For Charlie Golf, Zadar 1 Whiskey, runway 05 is preferable at split until tailwind component exceeds 12 knots.
I can report on God, for that one, 50 rider runway 05, initial climb past speed and squawk 5 co-process.
For Charlie Golf, can stop correctly.
It's Charlie 5, ready for departure.
Lock.
Charter 6096, ready for departure.
If Charter 0696, runway 200 clear for takeoff, wind variable 2 knots.
200 clear takeoff, 6096.
F 5. Else will be a 544, right? Else will be a 544, you are clear to destination Melpanta, towards to Charlie departure runway 12, climb initially 6,000 feet, squawk 5246.
5, Charlie departure, check 96,000, 5.
Else will be a 544 clearance, copy, correctly. This is to runway 09 clear for takeoff, wind 060 degrees 8 knots.
Your wings 969, runway 05, ready for departure.
Wings 969, runway 05, clear for takeoff, surface wind 240 degrees 5 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05, your wings.
Top is 87 Echo Quebec, taxi calling point Alpha, runway 11. Calling point Alpha. This will be a 310 runway 11, clear to land, wind is variable 6 knots after landing, taxi calling right. Number of now. Alternate time for 5, you are cleared Oxlax 1 Zulu arrival, airboat transition, ILS 05.
Cleared Oxlax 1 Zulu, arrival via, could you please repeat for 745?
1 point Delta 1 1. 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 1 Fenix 247 Charlie, dobro 100 radar identified. Austrian 745, you're cleared. Oxlack 1 Zulu arrival, gearbox transition, ILS 05.
Cleared the Oxlack 1 Zulu arrival, gearbox transition, runway 05 of 175.
Welcome to Papa Kilo, climb flight level 340.
340 to Papa Kilo.
You're Saturn 6096 identified, climb flight level 190.
Climbing 190, 6096.
Heading 969 identified, climb flight level 200 unrestricted. Identified, climb flight level 210 unrestricted.
210 unrestricted.
Airbus via 544 runway 12 clear for takeoff. Wind is come.
Yeah, put it on the table.
Serbia 504 identified, climb flight level 260 unrestricted.
260 unrestricted.
Welcome to 900 Tango, descend altitude at 7,000 feet, QNH 1004.
Welcome to 9 Tango, down altitude 7,000, QNH 1004.
Wind roll 3, so climb flight level 300.
300.
Untitled 6096, climb flight level, correction, Untitled 6096, please confirm your final cruising level.
Final is 190, 6096.
Okay, thank you.
Serbia 544, request direct Bravo, take straight.
Return gate 544, proceed direct to us.
Direct over, accepted.
Adria Radar, good day. It's Scandinavian 2 Charlie Victor. It's with you, flight number 350.
Scandinavian 2 Charlie Victor, dobar dan, Adria Radar, set squawk 7744.
7744, Scandi 2 Charlie Victor.
Your wings 969, direct travel. Your wings 969, proceed direct travel, Papa Echo Victor Alpha Lima.
Direct travel, your wings 969.
Adria Radar, Wizard 811 with you, approaching Leslie. Flight number 380.
Visa 811, dobar dan, Adria Radar, identified, proceed direct Odras, call you back for the arrival information.
Direct Odras and between Wizard 811.
Officer 87 Echo Quebec, from Mexico.
Top is 87 Echo Quebec, runway 11, clear for takeoff, surface wind 150 degrees, 181.
Takeoff 11, Officer 87 Echo Quebec.
Your wings 969, climb flight level 340.
Flight level 340, your wings 969.
Adrian 850, contact and radar 1 frequency 132.6, bye bye. Indra 362, there is no further ATC, Unicom 1228, bye bye. Scandinavian to Charlie Victor identified. Station calling, say again?
This Pedro Police Kiki, I'm very sorry, my connection was lost. You need to go to logo and now again, I'm sure.
Travis Yankee, I see you, but you left my airspace, so you can continue with Unicom 122. Malay, take care, don't push it.
Okay, thank you. Yeah,
Turkish 1 Charlie Mike, dobar dan, Adria Radar identified. And Turkish 1 Charlie Mike, I see set climb flight level 370, would you like 370 or maintain 350? Max Charlie, you're broken, please again. Turkish 1 Charlie Mike, Roger, maintain 350.
From 745, frequency clearance for this.
All 3 and 7 for parties and flight level 110.
Level 110,
All 300 Tango, descent 2200 feet, clear the RMP 04, call me on final, QNH Zadar 1005.
Lufthansa 9 Tango, descent 2200 feet, RMP 04, call you on the final, QNH 1005.
Top is 87 Echo Quebec, identified, climb flight level 200, unrestricted. Austrian 9088 leaving my sector, Unicom 128, bye bye.
128, 9088, bye bye.
Austrian 900 Golf Hotel, Unicom 122.8, bye bye.
Austrian Center Ocean 204, we are back. We had a simulated crash.
Viking 156, Unicom 122.8, bye bye.
Listening Unicom, Viking 156, bye.
Ocean 204, welcome back and please set block 5213.
Blocking 5213, Ocean 204.
Line up Mike into the Tweaker Center.
Question calling, second.
Sorry, Cosmos Condor 4, Charlie Golf Tweaker Center.
Yeah, I thought I heard you were in Condor 4 Charlie Golf, startup approved, QNH 1005.
Cosmos 4, QNH 1005, Condor 4, Charlie Golf.
Sun Express 47 Charlie, Unicom 122.8, bye bye. Ciao. Scandinavian to Charlie Victor, Adrian.
2 Charlie Victor, go ahead.
To Charlie Victor, are you able to accept flight level 340 or 360?
We checked 2 Charlie Victor. 2 Charlie Victor, we take flight level 360.
Scandinavian to Charlie Victor, auto climb flight level 360.
Class level 360, 2 Charlie Victor.
Avia control, Scandinavian 4979, request about 5 minutes from the flight deck, after that.
479 approved, report back, and for information, expect Rugas flight level 130.
Roger, expecting Rugas flight level 130, and we'll call back.
There is 117.
These are 811, descent flight level 120.
120 with 811.
This will be a 544, climb flight level 350. Viser 811, cleared orders to hotel arrival, ILS approach on 17. I suppose that was blocked. Break, Viser 811, cleared orders to hotel arrival, ILS 17.
Viser 811, currently go for a VOR 35, runway 17 has constructed site in front of it, and this is closed now. So we would prefer the 1 November for 35.
811, Roger 35, orders to hotel and descent flight level 120.
Descending 120, Viser 811. Propulsion code 360.
Under for Charlie Golf, enter runway 05 via Alpha, backtrack approved, report ready.
Propulsion code
And runway 05, we are taking approved and report ready.
Stable the 6 to Tango, climb flight level 30. Station column to Goburo, make repeat your call sign. Top C67 Echo Quebec, climb flight level 360. To Sierra Tango, clear to destination, Model 2 Echo, runway 11, 5 minutes early altitude 8,000 feet, squawk 5244.
Here to Buriga, to Echo, 8,000 feet, 5244.
To Sierra Tango, clearance, correct.
Tango, final 04.
Right, everyone. So, we are back.
04 cleared to land, wind variable for now.
Let's actually start looking to our landing runway by now.
Lufthansa to Papa Kilo, climb flight level 360.
Most importantly, let's get the ATC a little bit quieter. Right, so, what is Munich reporting? I saw the preview in the chat already that apparently there's quite some thunderstorms around. So, Munich, Wattsimeters. Let's see what we're going to get. Nothing, it seems. That's unfortunate. Right, anyway, showers of rain, few TCUs, 1012 becoming no significant weather. So it looks like the thunderstorms have actually moved through by now. That would of course make things quite a bit easier.
Approach, call me back.
Radar, good afternoon, Lufthansa 3.
So they're actually using 26 left and right. Okay, then we've got to change the arrival here. Then it becomes 26 left and we're going to use the NAPSA 26 transition. So slight tailwind on the arrival then. That's not going to be too much of an issue. For the Mr. Pros will need Delta Mike November and Ottersberg.
Radar frequency 132.6. Condor Porter Golf, runway 05 clear to takeoff, wind is 2% degrees past.
So 1012, 9 degrees, 200 at 4.
Austrian sign for 5 descend altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1005.
Altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1005, Boston 1005.
Lufthansa 3 Kilo Yankee, can you please repeat squawk code with the problem with the autopilot?
3 Kilo Yankee, squawk 1173.
Squawk 1173, Lufthansa 3 Kilo.
Control 7849799. And confirm Dutch flight level 130.
France and another, I do confirm flight level 130 over.
Center Control, good evening, Bravo Romeo Alpha 2212. Flight level 380.
Bravo Romeo Alpha 2212, Bagan identified.
Right, so 1670 the minimum. Now let's actually start doing a little bit of a calculation here.
Roger, call it back.
Munich will take the runway condition code as 5 due to the recent thunderstorms they've had. It's going to be 26 left here. We'll
just go ahead and apply the METAR. Yeah, quite a bit of tailwind, but that is expected.
This is another Tango, vacation to report.
Right, what did I just want to look up? Landing weight.
Number 3.
So, 3.8 remaining. So that means we're going to burn about 1.1 ton. Let's calculate with 200 less, as I do expect some shortcuts on the arrival. So let's make it 62.4, something like that. Alright, medium autobrake. So let's see, that's 1755 meters. Let's quickly have a look where the exit is, because it is quite tight in Munich. At least if you want to take the most economical exit. Look at Bravo 11, the whole runway is like 4 kilometers. So let's say Bravo 11 is probably a bit too short, but Bravo 8 should be fine. So let's do it the way we just programmed. That we just calculated. Autobrake's medium and config 4. Alright, so are you ready for the approach briefing then? Threats for the arrival, probably a little bit of traffic plus the short exit, so for the traffic we'll just have a good look at the TCAS and see that we don't get any more TCAS RAs, like we've just had it in the cruise already, and for the short distance to the exit, we're just not going to force anything. We'll use autobrake's medium with full reverse thrust, and either we can bring the aircraft to a stop or we cannot. If we cannot bring the aircraft to a stop there, we'll just disconnect the brakes and go on to the next exit. Alright, and after landing we'll go via Sierra 7 and then somewhere over here to the apron. So let's have a quick look into what we actually have inside the FMC then. Have an upside to 6 transition here. That's use of RNAV transition only when cleared by ATC, speed max 250 at or below 100 or as by ATC. Transition level by ATC, maintain transition track beyond endpoint if no succeeding instruction radar vector is received. On initial contact with Munich director, stay call sign only. Below 100, clearance to an altitude above the transition level may be issued. Okay. Recommended rate of descent 1,300 feet a minute or greater. Alright, so we'll do that. Then let's actually have a look at our FMC here and see what we have. So, NAPSA, yeah, first of all let's put that down quite a bit. I believe the limit is like level 140 or so by ATC, but I'm not 100% sure about that. So, what does that do to the top of descent? 83 miles, perfect. Alright, so from NAPSA we're going all the way straight to Delta Mike 463. That's what we have in here. Then it's a right hand turn 452. And that's 452, and then it's right again all the way to 459 and thereafter continue on the track. So 459 and then we've got track 080 in here. Perfect. Then let's actually have a look at our approach. It's most likely going to be the ILS approach from runway 26 left that we have in here. So that gives me Nelby in 5,000 feet, then a 3-degree glide slope. So we've got Nelby 5,000, 3-degree glide. Check altitude 4.2 miles is 2,800. The Fox India is there, 2,800, perfect. And for the missed approach, we'll climb straight ahead 1.9 miles from Delta Mike Sierra or 1900, whichever is later. Here we have D261 Bravo. That's the waypoint we're looking for, and then 1900, whichever is later, and left turn to Ottersberg, climbing to 5,000 feet. So that's pretty much all we have. MSA wise, 3,700 around Mike November Whiskey. So for the nav setup, we'll have Ottersberg and Delta Mike Sierra tuned in here. And GPS is primary, high accuracy at 0.03 nautical miles. For the descent it's planned at 292 knots, that's alright, and we have the approach page filled in for a flap full landing, and that should enable us to vacate the runway as we have planned to do. So, Bravo 11 will most likely miss, but Bravo 8 we should be able to make. And for the fuel, there's quite a bit of extra in there, so that's not an issue. Even though we have to add our ultimate fuel real quick, because that is once again not being calculated. Probably a Fenix issue there. So, ultimate is 1 ton. Put that in here. Leaves us with 2 extra 59 minutes, that's good enough. Secondary flight plan, let's make a copy of the active and we'll put runway 26 right in there. So 26 right, approach via, we are looking for the NAPSA 26 transition once again. And secondary performance, let's quickly look there as well. That's a minimum of 1690 then. And the rest is unchanged. Alright, so that's pretty much it. We're going to vacate the runway at Bravo 8 most likely, then on to Sierra, all the way via Sierra, Sierra 7, and then somewhere to the apron 2. We'll have to see where they are actually going to park us. Any questions or comments? All right. Then, quick PA. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We are going to start our descent towards Munich in about 5 minutes time, and the weather in Munich currently a little bit rainy, but overall the showers seem to have passed already and the weather is improving as we speak. We do expect a temperature of 9 degrees centigrade. I would like to thank you for choosing Lufthansa today. Hope that you have enjoyed your stay on board, and if you have a connecting journey, we wish you a nice and safe onward journey, otherwise a nice way home, and hope that you have enjoyed your holidays. We look forward to welcome you again on board of a future Lufthansa flight, and until then would like to say goodbye to you now. Thank you very much for your attention, and we hope to see you again soon. Sehr geehrte Damen und Herren aus dem Cockpit, Ihr Kapitän. Wir werden in wenigen Minuten den Sinkflug in Richtung München beginnen. Verbleibende Flugzeit jetzt noch im Bereich von etwa einer halben Stunde. Das Wetter in München, es hat bis vor kurzem geregnet. Es sind auch immer noch einige Schauer in der Gegend. Diese sind allerdings weitestgehend durchgezogen, weshalb wir hoffen, dass wir im Trockenen ankommen werden. Die Temperatur in München derzeit 9 Grad. Wir möchten uns ganz herzlich bedanken, dass Sie heute unsere Gäste waren, wünschen Ihnen einen schönen Aufenthalt, gegebenenfalls eine gute und sichere Weiterreise und würden uns freuen, Sie auch bald wieder an Bord eines unserer Flugzeuge begrüßen zu dürfen. Bis dahin, vielen Dank für Ihre Aufmerksamkeit und wir wünschen Ihnen einen schönen Tag. Alright. So, we do have a company message here. Probably a couple. Ops control, send delay message for, what is it? 6 minutes. Okay, 6 minutes, what are we going to put those on?
Adria Center, Condor 1866, contact with you on flight level 370 inbound.
That's a good question actually, and I would not know straight away, so let's quickly have a look at the delay allocation card once again.
Sky Travel for November contact, monitor Unicom 122.8 here.
So...
Condor 1866, contact to Unicom 122.8.
Listen for your call sign. I was not talking to Condor, I was talking to Sky Travel.
Azure Control, option 532, flight level 352.
And a contact view from Munich radar. Looks like the Adria controller just forgot us.
Dobar dan, Adria radar says walk 1522.
Either that or they are just not talking to us, because I could very well imagine we've had a Tika Sarin airspace earlier on, and since then he's basically been ignoring me.
Push approved, trace it. Lufthansa 2 Kilo. Austin 986, do you need a backtrack?
April Austin 986.
Okay, then expect departure after arrival.
And once again, conflicting traffic. Oh. Wien, hallo, Lufthansa 49 Papa, level 360 in Madrasta.
Lufthansa 49 Papa, Servus, descend immediately 350.
Lufthansa 49 Papa, descend immediately level 350. Is the other guy coming from Adria airspace as well?
Yes.
Second RA he would have caused on this flight. Good job.
Yeah, he seems to be very busy apparently.
Yep.
Control Austrian 305, left downlink and runway 08.
Yeah, that Adria controller does not seem to have a very good day.
050 degrees, 5 knots, 08.
Second conflict on this flight. If you go a little bit back in the live stream, we've had a first conflict already like about an hour ago also in his airspace. But well. Sure, it happens. Everyone can have a bad day at once, so
Express 47 Charlie, Servus in radar contact.
we're just not going to worry about it too much.
923, sorry for the delay in radar contact.
So in the meantime, let's quickly get locked on to CPDLC. Interesting.
Lufthansa 1 with the Alpha, Servus in
So
radar
bring me
contact.
to the flight plan, bring me to ATC com. Now it works. Connection, notification, that's Lima Oscar Victor Victor in Austria. Notify.
Austin 7 India, Servus, radar
Notifying,
contact.
next
For traffic
ATC,
to
love.
left heading 100, climb level 310.
Notified.
Lufthansa 1805 with you.
So now we've just got to finish that delay report.
5 for flight level 350.
Lufthansa 1805, Servus in radar contact. Lufthansa 49 Papa, when ready, descend 140 to reach at Red.
Lufthansa 49 Papa, when ready, descent level 140 level at Red Bull.
Scandinavian
Set.
2 Charlie Victor,
140
thanks for the
tracked.
cooperation, descend back level.
So
well,
Red
actually, you can
Bull
stay on
slash
70.
minus
That's fine for you.
140.
2 Charlie Victor, maintain 370 is okay now.
Insert.
Thank you.
Top of descent, 19 miles.
Due to range hour,
Alright.
west runway.
Descent when ready, so not too much of an issue.
Runway wind variable for knots. Runway
Alright, so let's quickly see with the
15,
delay to get that out of the way finally.
Austin 305, 050 degrees, 5 knots, 08, clear to land.
Yeah, it really was due to boarding, but FS Labs doesn't seem to have something like that here.
305, runway 08, clear to land. Wind 050
Let's just
degrees,
take my own company's codes then, if Phoenix doesn't provide
Austin 9, 088,
one that would actually suit the issues. So delay code 15,
Austin 554,
and that's the whole
kilo transition,
6
descent level
minutes they
120.
wanted. Alright, send. So that's about this part. Is there anything else we can do? I don't think so. Alright, so got a little bit stressful here over the past
Austin 680 Unicorn.
couple of minutes, but well, now we've got everything sorted.
Sun 1 Charlie Oscar, for now maintain present heading, descend 10,000 feet, QNH 1011. Patron heading, descend 10,000 feet, QNH 1011. KLM 127, Unicom Servus. KLM 127, Unicom Servus.
And another company message.
Ryanair 6205, Unicom Servus.
Let's hope they'll just acknowledge this time.
Going on Unicom, Ryanair 6205, 67 bye-bye.
Yes, message received. Perfect.
Oscar Romeo,
And
runway
we can send the
Oscar Echo Romeo, Harbour to the pad, Servus.
arrival message as well, probably, but we're gonna do that in a moment's time. So, 3 minutes to go. Let's start our descent.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Kilo, Servus in radar contact. Confirm 340 final.
And this time we'll just go into selected speed so that it doesn't decelerate so much.
Papa Kilo, climb level.
Alright. So, that's everything out of the way then.
06 to Tango, Servus and radar contact. Sun Express 1 Charlie Oscar, turn right, direct Romeo Tango Tango, cleared localize at the east approach, expect to third wing 08.
Sun 1 Charlie Oscar, turn right, direct Ratzberg after cleared for the upgrade, third wing 08.
Lufthansa 61 for Tango, the same question as before. You have your aircraft under control. You're neither at level 300 nor are you flying your route.
Whoopsie. That sounds interesting there.
GPS is not working right now. I have to manual flight.
If GPS is not working, he needs to do manual flight. That's an interesting version, to put it that way. Like the GPS has nothing to do with the autopilot, but I guess he's probably just not aware and needs to study a little bit more. Which basically isn't an issue. It's just if you have problems controlling your aircraft, it's better always tell ATC so that they actually know what's going on.
Behind departing Austrian line up 08, backtrack is approved to Lufthansa to 10 km. Austrian liner 088, descend 5,000 feet. 5,008. Austrian 554, descend 8,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Descend 8,000, QNH 1011.
Eurowings 35 Romeo Juliet, push approved, face south.
Falcon Holiday 75 on Sierra, cruise course for radio check.
5. Lufthansa 1505, Adria 1300, Servus. Lufthansa 1505, Adria 1300, Servus. Austrian 7 India, proceed now on navigation direct Ratli, climb level 350.
Proceeding on navigation direct Ratli and climbing 350, currently appreciate 0 until
Roger, climb 330. Maximum 5. So you are back at 5? Thank you. And station calling for push airport?
Right, engine ATIs on.
Servus, push is approved.
Push is approved, danke sehr.
Interesting. We told the Airbus we want to be level at Red Bull, which it knows, but it ignores it.
Austin 1234 Servus, radar contact, direct Whiskey 671, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Alright, let's help it a little bit.
Austin 123 Alpha.
I'm gonna need some speed brakes as well to make that. Looks like we're good to go this way.
Ja, ein bisschen schneller und raten müssen wir alle. Whiskey 671, descend 5,000, QNH 1011. Okay, Lufthansa 2, Sierra Kilo 050 degrees 5 knots, 08 clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, 08, Lufthansa 2, Sierra Kilo. Lufthansa vorne an der Papa, München ist offline, Unicorn, Servus.
Lufthansa vorne an der Papa, Unicorn, tschüss.
Ibis 439ers, descent level 260, Unicorn 128, Servus. Austin 123 Alpha, direct.
That's unfortunate, there was an approach controller online like a couple of minutes ago. But well. There still is a ground online though. Well, that's something at least. Oh no, and you changed runways. Okay, so we've got to change our runway. So, arrival, ILS 08 right, we'll take the NAPSA... Oh, I put something in I didn't want to. 08 right, via... NAPSA 08. Insert. So that's of course quite a bit longer now. Well, in that case let's cancel the altitude restriction over NAPSA, over Red Bull as well. And just resume a normal descent. Okay, so where is it? NAPSA 08, here it is. And our approach chart is going to be not 26 left, but 08 right now. So new minimums 1686. And now we can do a long landing, so config 3, auto brakes low, and landing flap 3. So let's see, Delta Mike Sierra and Ottersberg is still required, and we still have those in. Okay. Alright. So, ready for a quick rebriefing. It's going to be the NAPSA 08 transition now, and that is on a chart over here, going from NAPSA to Delta Mike 458. That's NAPSA 458, and then straight at Delta Mike 450 thereafter on the runway track. So 450 thereafter on the runway track. The ILS approaches the ILS runway 08 right, starting at Begen, chart 11-2, effective 2nd January. So Begen in 5,000 feet, 3-degree descent. Let's see, Begen 5,000, 3-degree descent at 4.1 miles, 2780. That's the Fox India, 2780, down to the minimum of 1686, which is in as well. And for the missed approach, we'll go straight at 1 EME east of Delta Mike Sierra on 1900, whichever is later. So you've got 080 Bravo, 1900, whichever is later. And then turn right, direct Ottersberg, VOR, climb at 5000. That's Ottersberg at 5000. Nav setup can stay unchanged. Progress page, we'll put Munich runway 08 right in. Performance is still about the same. Fuel prediction, still some extra fuel, very good. And secondary flight plan will take for runway 08 left then in case we get a last minute change. And that is going to be using the NAPSA 08 transition as well. Secondary performance. Let's see about that. So 08 left, we want this chart as well. That's 1667. Alright, so that's pretty much all set up. So, engine anti-ice off. Let's also get our passengers seated. Right guys, I'll be right back. So, let's see, Bacon is about 25 miles away, plus the 4 miles of the downwind, plus the distance from Bacon back to the airport, so I'd say we have at least 35 miles to fly, probably a little bit more. Yeah, let's start our descent. We still have to decelerate after all. 5000, thrust idle, open descent, speed is managed. Set altimeter 1012. Passing 13,600, descending 5,000, no flat, stand by set. Munich traffic, Lufthansa 49 Papa right, downwind runway 08 right, about 5 miles from the AV position. So, altimeters, passing 100, 75,000, 10 checks. Yeah, the Airbus is slightly different than the Boeing. Oh, I keep forgetting. Speed limit exceeded. Yeah, that's understood. We are slowing down already. Okay. On. Probably the last leftovers here of the thunderstorms that have been passing up through Munich earlier today. Yeah, it seems like there's some showers in this as well. Too bad the weather radar is not working. I'm sure it would be very nice to get that picture now. Approach phase is active. Let's also quickly do the approach checklist then. Briefing, confirmed. Decom status, checked. Seatbelts, on. Barrel ref, 1012 set. Now also on the standby. Minimums, 1686 and engine mode selected normal. Approach checklist complete. So there's another aircraft there. Munich traffic, Lufthansa 49er Papa, approximately 8 miles inland Wagon for the ILS 08 ride. In the best case, the other pilot is listening now and will try to establish communications. But he is not doing that. Okay. Well, then we cannot help him. Let's start turning base then. And time to clean up the flight plan. Flight slope alive there. Vertical speed. Flaps on. Where's the other traffic? Not relevant anymore. Very good.
Fenix getting into Patron. Kind of after
give me heading 050. Thank you. Approach on to autopilot 1 and 2. Localizer capture. Oh, nice rainbow over here. Alright, so let's monitor that guy who's just reported being on the taxiway, making sure that he doesn't line up by the time that we get established. First look capture, 5,000 feet set. And temperature's 8 degrees now, we'll just keep the antennas on. We'll assume our landing clearance here, but since there actually is nobody to give us that clearance, see, ground is still online, 121.7. We'll already pre-select that. Actually, I think he's only in apron, not a... yeah, just Munich apron. Not a complete ground. Okay. And flaps 2.
2,500.
Very noted. München traffic, Lufthansa 49 Papa, 6 miles final, 08 right. That should hopefully help the taxiing aircraft to determine if he may find some use speeding up or if he just wants to go slow and land after us. So, engine ATI is off. Since we're out of the rain, let's actually do a little bit of hand flying. If only my disconnect box were working properly. Gear down, flap 3, landing checklist. Why is it retracting the flaps? Speed is going back to managed. So, cabin crew, please take your seats for landing. Landing checklist. Cabin crew, advised, auto thrust, off, auto brake, low, ECA memo, landing no blue. Landing check is complete. So there's the other guy slowly approaching the holding point, but we should definitely be in front of him.
1,000.
Checked. So it seems like he's waiting over there, so the runway is clear for us. That's very good.
300. 100 above.
Checked.
200. Minimum.
Continue.
100.
We'll ignore the glide slope.
Glide slope.
40, 30, 20. Retard. Retard.
Oop, that was a bounce.
10, 5.
Sometimes I hate this simulator. Speed break up, thrust versus normal. Yeah, it starts raining again, we'll use max to reverse. 100 knots. 80 knots. We'll take the next exit on manual brakes. München Lufthansa 49 Papa vacating 08 right. Note that I'm saying vacating and not vacated, because we are still on the runway until we've passed the whole trot line completely. Right, then to the left here, and then next to the right.
Lufthansa 5 Hotel Victor, departing runway 08 right.
That was actually pretty good from the other pilot. Exactly after we've passed the line, he announced his departure. Alright, so we're Bravo 10, so we'll go to the right on to Sierra. And of course we're already getting the contact me from ground. No. Your area of responsibility starts elsewhere, my friend. But doesn't matter. It really doesn't. I'll just continue finishing the turn, then I'm going to call him. München apron, hello, Lufthansa 4 Papa on Sierra towards the eastern apron.
Lufthansa 17 Papa Victor, information uniform, startup approved, cleared at Tel Aviv, Ben Gurion. Flight plan route, Vavor 3 Echo, climbed by a SID flight level 70, squawk 2306.
Right, so 08, so we're gonna taxi by Sierra 8 then, on the way in.
Lufthansa 17 Papa Victor, read back correct.
Apron, hello, Lufthansa 4 Papa, taxiing November, correction, Sierra 8.
Lufthansa 4 9 Papa, München apron, service. Taxi to gate 301 Alpha via Oscar 2, Delta 3, Echo 3.
Oscar 2, Delta 3, Echo 3, gate 301 Alpha, Lufthansa 4 Papa. Okay, so Oscar 2, Delta 3 is the first right, Echo 3 then at the end left. The gate is at 301 Alpha. So that's Delta 3. He gave us no instruction to hold at the entry, so we can continue over here. And 301 Alpha is actually all the way to the north. Okay. Alright, we can do that. By the way, regarding that bounced landing that we've just made, if that glide slope had not gone away, despite the puppy showing 3 whites already, then we would not have gotten the EGPWS glide slope caution, and that in return would have meant that we would have heard our 50 call out, which would have made flare a little bit easier. Now, of course, no excuses, we gotta check the airplane if there's anything on it, but I don't think so. Our pitch has been in limits, so it would not have been a tail strike. After the bounce, we've stabilized the attitude and we've just let it fall back down onto the ground. So
input 3 Quebec, flight plan route.
I would say that in terms of the procedures applied, it was pretty much textbook, at least Boeing textbook, no clue what Airbus is saying here. And yeah, apart from that, these things just happen from time to time. I always find it interesting that there's gate 308 here, and then you're 302 next already. But well, if that's how they design their airports, then so be it. Okay, 301 Bravo, 301 Center, and 301 Alpha, here it is. Quick check, weather radar is off.
7 Papa Victor unreadable. Delta 3 Victor Charlie, pushback approved, facing north.
Okay, clear on the left and clear on the right.
Lufthansa 17 Papa Victor, set squawk mode Charlie.
And the guidance system is not working. Fine enough. Let's just bring it to a stop here, then hoping that the jetway is still going to connect.
Lufthansa 614.
Brake set, if you available, shut down.
Lufthansa 614 Tango, taxi to entry November 4 via Alpha 8 November.
Taxi to Gate November 4 via Alpha 8 and
20%.
Lufthansa 614 Tango negative. First to taxi to entry
So let's get a little bit of
4.
silence here. Parking checklist. APU bleed on, engines off, seatbelts off, exterior lights set, fuel pumps off, and park and brake and shocks. Well, park and brake is set. That's the parking checklist complete. Alright, so the jetway is coming, that's nice.
Munich traffic, Lufthansa 70 uniform is established on the island.
Yeah, come on, I want silence. Here we are, silence. Alright, so, looking at some of the comments, no guys, the stream is not ending quite yet, we are going on to Alicante. And then actually back, to land back at some point in, well, I don't know, between 10 and 11 I guess. So let's see actually if we have our next flight data available already. Actually, can we start deboarding somehow? At least I would like to. Well, don't know. Doesn't look like it. We could on the previous sector. Well, anyway, doesn't matter. So, next sector, here it is, in 22 minutes. So that's actually quite soon already. So let's make sure to get the guys going. Update the flight plan, please. Here we are, so Barcelona FIR. And they have embedded thunderstorms. Tops flight level 400 and flight level 390. Okay, but we're, well, so be it. Weather in Alicante, CAF okay, 30 degrees, maximum 36 today. That's nice. Wind is slowly turning. Well, it's gonna be runway 10 anyway. So let's see what they have planned. Runway 10 as well. Alright, perfect. So for the fuel we can take standard, make that 86. So mass and balance. Yeah, reset you guys here. How can I re-import this? I actually don't know. The plane's been full. Take like 2 point something in the cargo and 8.6 we set. I think that 8.7 is fine as well. Alright, load, fast time. So here we go again. ATSU AOC menu, flight initialization, request. Lufthansa 1848. Right, init, request, die Lufthansa 1848. Cost index 30, and how high are we going? 360, 370. 370 in the end. That's quite fine. Wind, request. Right, wind data uplinked. So let's see, we're probably going for runway 08 right once again with the turbo departure. So turbo 6 Echo it is. Insert in Alicante, runway 10 should have an ILS. Yep. They do, and we are coming in from Gavin to Mike. I actually don't know which buyer it is. Secondary copy active, and we'll take look X08 right. Nice, it remembered it from our earlier departure today. That's good. We're going to climb to 5,000 feet. Right, so that should hopefully be pretty much it. Something I really like about the Airbus is how easy all the setup is and how quickly you can finish that. Right, fueling is done already. So in that case, let's actually get our clearance already.
Feature ILS 08 right.
Well, or rather not, because that would mean that we'd have to monitor the frequency all the time, and we don't want to do that. They will survive for a short while without me. So, Munich, ground charts. We'll take the taxi chart and the parking stance east, and our departure. We want the ANAF versions of things, which are somewhere down here. Turbo 6 Echo ANAF overlay, that's what we're looking for. Right, so are you ready for the departure briefing? Threats for the departure? Yeah, we don't have a tower controller, so it's only apron. Therefore, there might be people on final approach when we are approaching the runway and lining up on it. So we'll have to do sufficient Unicom callouts, and we have to remember to turn the TCAS on a little bit earlier to see if there's anybody on final. So that should pretty much mitigate against the Unicom traffic here. Alright, so Echo Delta Delta Mike Lima Echo Alpha Lima Delta Lima Hotel 1848, flight level 370 with a ground distance of 909 versus a planned distance of What's that? 905, perfect. Alright, so our taxi out is going to be from runway... Here we are. Taxi out is going to be from stand 301 Alpha. Probably a pushback to the right hand side, I would guess, facing north, and then Delta 6, Oscar 2, or Whiskey 2 maybe, down here to Sierra 7. And from there we are going to get Sierra, and then we'll take Bravo 4 intersection figures, or maybe even Bravo 6, depending. Yeah, let's take Bravo 4. And that's mostly it then. Departure, Turbo 6 Echo departure. It's on a chart over here, 10-3 X-ray 1, effective 7th of October. Transition altitude 5000 versus 5001. Remain on tower, frequency when advised by ATC, contact Munich radar 127.955. Simultaneous parallel departures in progress. Pilots have to proceed exactly on extended centerline until starting turns as published in departure routes. Speed max to 50 below 100, not as applicable with an airspace Charlie, it's for jet aircraft only, which we are. So the routing is on the runway track 060, 6 miles, Delta Mike 081. So 080, 1900, and Delta Mike 081. Then it's a right hand turn 139, 4.7 Alonu, max 230 knots. 138. 5 Alonu, 230 knots, then a right turn, 179, 13.4 to Lakol, max 250, 178, 13 to Lakol, max 250, and then we turn right, 193, 9.8 to Turbo. And here we have 192, 10 miles Turbo. That's good enough for us. Initial climb clearance, flight level 70, and that is pre-selected. Alright, any questions? Perfect, that's our briefing complete. Right, so let's get a clearance then. 1.7. Engine apron, hello, Lufthansa 1848, information Victor, request clearance to Alicante.
Lufthansa 1848, I have no flight plan for you.
Roger, stand by. That's interesting, I pre-filed it earlier on, but maybe somebody else filed a flight plan for the same call sign in the meantime, and that would have meant that my flight plan would have been taken off the system. But then I probably logged on before he could, so I, in the end, got the call sign once again. So let's see if he's got it now. I've just resent it.
Yeah, okay, later.
Lufthansa 1848, did you receive the flight plan now?
Lufthansa 1848, affirmative. Advice when ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Lufthansa 1848.
Lufthansa 1848, information Victor, startup approved, cleared Alicante, Turbo 6 Echo, flight planned route, Climb by set flight level 70, squawk 2303.
Lufthansa 1848, information Victor is on board, startup approved, cleared Alicante, Turbo 6 Echo departure, flight plan route, climb via set flight level 70, squawk 2303.
Lufthansa 1848, repeat quick.
Alright, 702303.
Request taxi, we have Victor.
And
for Charlie Golf, taxi to and
Turbo 6 Echo departure.
Via Echo
Perfect.
1, Charlie 3, Whiskey 1.
November 1, we are Echo 1.
So
Charlie
then,
3,
let's
and
actually
Whiskey 1,
see
and
which
for
company
Charlie.
messages we have here. I have a feeling there's going to be a load sheet, or at least a preliminary load sheet among those. So, arrival message from previous, 46, okay. Load sheet prelim, that looks about right. Another load sheet, another preliminary. We'll just check that as well. Telex message, connected. Another telex message, connected. Okay.
Give me 6
Is there anything else that we haven't seen yet? No.
Climb by set flight level 70.
That's all from the previous flights. And another load sheet, and that is actually the final version. Very good. Alright, so let's see. Then we have 59.6. And zero fuel weight CG 31.2. That's in here. Fuel in tanks 8.7. Yep. 8.7. 68, 68.1, 68.1, 162 plus 2. Alright, perfect. So that's about all we need, and I'll just put a ton of alternate fuel in here, so we still have 13 minutes of extra. Alright, cool. So then let's actually start doing some mathematics here. Boarding complete, thank you. So, departure performance, Munich 08 right, we'll take it a wet surface because of the recent rain. Copy all the weather, UQNH 1011. Here we are, 1011. So, that's given me flaps 2, down trim point 1, 62 degrees. 2/down 0.1. The flex temperature 62 degrees. And the takeoff speeds 144, 153, 157. That's interesting. Such a great difference, and especially, what did I say, 154, 53, 57. Interesting that they are that high, but probably... Let's see what actually comes out when I take the intersection. Should have done that earlier. Bravo. 4, yeah, now it's a lot lower, but that's better. So 2 down point 1, 2 down point 1. Now it's 59 degrees of flex temperature. So 59. And the speed's 33, 43, 46. That's a lot better. 33, 43, and 146. Alright, perfect.
205 Alpha. We have information Victor on board, requesting Alpha clearance to Frankfurt.
Then let's get our APU running.
Ocean 220, München apron, there was information Victor.
And before start checklist down to the line. Cockpit preparation completed. Gear pins and covers removed. Signs on auto. ADIRS. Nav. Fuel quantity 8,690, and just to be sure what we needed 8,580. Perfect. Takeoff data set, and barrel ref 1011, reading 1,480. Before start checklist complete down to the line.
Lufthansa 6 Victor Echo, pushback approved, facing south. Disregard, Lufthansa 6 Victor Echo. Pushback approved, facing north. Cool.
Right, debut available.
Ja, leicht verwirrt gewesen gerade. KLM 1794, München Airplane good day, information Victor. Startup approved, cleared Amsterdam. Give me 6 Quebec, flight planned route. Climb by SID flight level 70, squawk 1000.
So, they are all done here. So, connect the tuck please. Trucks can go, ground power as well.
KLM 1794, read me correct.
Lufthansa 1848, stand 30 Alpha, requesting pushback.
Lufthansa 1848, pushback approved, facing south.
Pushback approved, facing south, Lufthansa 1848. Okay. So,
Lufthansa 7 Tango,
and before start checks below the line.
Lufthansa 1848, are you able to push back on the Delta 6 orange line facing east?
Lufthansa 1848, affirm, yeah.
Okay, then Lufthansa 1848, pushback approved, Delta 6 orange line facing east.
Lufthansa 1848, pushback approved, Delta 6 orange, facing east. Okay, so that's
Lufthansa 7
over there.
Tango, taxi to
Alright,
gate 311
so where were we? Below the line. Windows,
Oscar
doors.
2, no, Delta 6 blue line,
Closed,
Echo 3.
beacon, on, thrust levers,
Hold short
idle,
of Delta
parking
6.
brake. It's now set, before start checklist complete. So, cockpit ground. Please confirm all doors and hatches are closed, ground equipment removed and bypass pin is installed. So, we have pushback onto the Delta 6 orange line, the parking brake is set. Parking brake released.
Condor 4 Charlie, Golf Machine Apron 7, continue taxi to gate 116
yeah,
via Charlie 5, Echo 1.
Okay, you can start the push, parking brake is released.
Lufthansa 7 Tango, continue taxi on Oscar 2, Delta 6 blue line, hold short of Echo 3.
Okay, he's putting someone on the blue line, that's probably him. Now we'll have to be especially careful that we actually manage to hit the orange line.
205 Alpha, requesting pushing start.
See anything decent out here? Yeah, still got a bit of time.
Ocean 2.
That's the interesting thing now to get this pushback done.
Facing south. Negative disregard, Ocean 220 für pushback approved.
So, let's actually start turning.
Okay, alles klar, ich wollte gerade nachfragen. Ocean 220.
So that's him whom we should not kill. This would be a lot easier from the outside, but I'm a little afraid that if I'm going to the outside now, that my frame rate is going to deteriorate again, because I was really happy that it actually worked out with the frame rates this time. So a little bit of a straight push here. Hit that line more or less.
Apparently your gate is occupied.
Start turning again.
Taxiing to gate 115.
115, Condor 4 Golf.
So that looks
Lufthansa 7 Tango after
about alright, I would say.
Aircraft on front of you.
Let's just go straight for a moment.
Orange line, continue taxi
We'll
to gate
start engine number 2.
X3.
And keep turning again. I'm just hoping that we're actually going to hit that taxi line now, because that just looks really close to the blue line where the other aircraft is on. See if we can straight here. We've probably over pushed a little bit, but that's fine with me.
climb by sit, flight level 70.
Actually, that looks like we're almost on the center line, so let's go a little bit further. Like this. Yeah, this should work. Perfect. Not a lot of space there, but that's all we need. Right, perfect. We can stop the pushback here. And that is the orange line. Beyond the holding point. Not nice, but it works. Starting on. So, parking brake set. Clear to disconnect the tug turbine pin and advise when clear, please.
Lufthansa 6 Victor Echo. Take swing over on Oscar 2. Then taxi to entry November 3 via Oscar 2 Delta 1. Swing over Oscar 2. Delta 1 to entry November 3.
Yeah, that's the company over there.
Genau, Delta 1 to entry November 3. Jetzt dann.
Ramp, hello, Lufthansa 3 Victor Romeo, vacating.
Hold on a second, what's the registration of that aircraft? Papa Kilo, okay. For a short while I thought it was Alpha India Papa X-Ray. And if it was Papa X-Ray, then I would probably have sent a message to the Alpha India group guys, because the Alpha India Papa X-Ray was transferred from a Lufthansa to German wings where it crashed into the mountain. But it's Papa Kilo, so that's alright. So let's do flight control check then.
No tower available, monitor
Up,
Unicom on 2.8.
down, neutral, left,
Unicom,
right, neutral and the rudders, left, right, neutral. Right, downturn point 1. So after start checklist, anti-ice, off, ecom status, checked, pitch trim. So we've got almost 30% set, rudder trim, 0, after start checklist complete.
Allgäu to Echo, flight planned route, climb by sit, flight level 70, squawk 2320.
Information Victor, cleared destination Palma out of runway 083, Allgäu to Echo, initially climb 70 and the squawk is 2320, Redmond 2331.
Redmond 2331, read back correct.
Lufthansa 1848, request taxi.
Lufthansa 1848, taxi to entry Sierra 7 via Echo 3 Orange Line, Delta 3 Orange Line, Whiskey 2.
Lufthansa 1848, taxi entry Sierra 7 via Echo 3 Orange, Delta 3 Orange, Whiskey 2. Okay, quick look where that is. So, Echo 3 Orange, Delta 3 Orange, Whiskey 2. Alright, then I know where to go.
KLM 1794, pushback approved, facing north, orange
Brakes.
line.
Check, pressure 0.
Orange line,
KLM 1794, confirm, facing north.
not orange line,
München Airline, hello, Lufthansa 632 with information Victor, request startup and clearance to Dubai.
First, Lufthansa 632, information Victor, startup approved, cleared Dubai, Kirdi to Echo, flight planned route, climb by sit, flight level 70, squawk 2335.
Lufthansa 632 cleared to Dubai, Kirdi to Echo departure out of 08 right, initially climb level 70 and squawk 2335.
Lufthansa 632, read back correct. And Austrian 11 Papa, go ahead.
Request Alpha clearance, Palma de Mallorca, information with Victor.
Austrian 11 Papa, information Victor, startup approved, cleared Palma de Mallorca. Algoy 2 Echo, flight plan route, climb by SID, flight level 70, squawk 2327.
The Austrian 11 Papa, cleared Palma de Mallorca, Algoy 2 Echo departure route, initially level 70, squawk 2327, Austrian 11 Papa.
To all stations, unfortunately I have to go offline now. Wind, for your information, the wind is changing. Perhaps switch the runway again. We have 26 left and right active in short time, I guess. So have a good flight, everyone. Bye bye.
Thanks for controlling. See you.
Cheers.
Okay.
Fine control.
Yeah, that's the first guy landing on a 2.6 already, but doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. I just looked it and they switched it about 2 minutes ago, I guess. So if you want, you
so
can
let's switch runways.
Everything is fine. Look at the wind.
Yeah, so that's what we're going to do then. Munich traffic, Lufthansa 1848, taxiing to holding point runway 26 left via Whiskey 2 and Sierra. We'll just have to redo the SID and performance, but doesn't matter.
Traffic Lufthansa 632 is pushing back from stand 234.
Got about 24 Delta pushing back up stand 1.
So, clear. Is there somebody coming over there? No. Clear right and clear left. So the taxi time is shorter, but we'll have to rebrief. Not sure if that's actually of any gain for us. But well, if they've changed runways in real life, then we're also going to change it here. After all, this does happen from time to time, that air traffic control is just giving you a different runway at the start of your taxi. Then you'll just have to tell them, alright, we'll taxi there, but then we'll need 2 or 3 minutes to set everything up again and to rebrief. That's just how it is. Hey, park and set.
Ground, taxi number 151, Airline, gate 194.
Right, so departure 26 left, and we're going via Turbo. And it's normally the Sierra departures. Yeah, it's here as well. Check takeoff data. We are going to do that. So let's actually see now what it's going to give us. Departure performance, Munich 26 left, we'll still take it wet.
Aviation traffic Lufthansa 632 taxi boarding platform 808, right.
Alright, so flaps 2, downtrim 0.1, actually it's everything unchanged. Okay, then we can just accept this. So, Turbo 6 Sierra departure. Turbo 7 Sierra actually. Oh, that's going to be this one then. So let's see what we have here. Transition altitude unchanged, remain on tower when advised, contact Munich radar. And initial climb clearance flight level 70. And for the routing, it's straight ahead, Delta Mike 049er, max 210 above 1900. So we've got Delta Mike 049er, 210, and that's above 1900. Then it's a left hand turn 178, 3 miles, Delta Mike 050. And that's maximum 210 as well. Then left 143, 7.8 to Addersberg. That's 143 to Addersberg. And then 159, 14 miles to the 14 DME point. Which is not even in here, but it's just going straight ahead to Turbo. Alright, that's fine with me. Then let's do the before takeoff checklist. Down to the line. Flight controls checked, flight instruments checked, briefing confirmed, flap setting config 2, V1 VRV2 flag stamp 133 143 146 flags 59, ATC set, ECAM memo, takeoff no blue, before takeoff checklist complete. Then quick look at the TCAS, see if there's any traffic. München traffic, Lufthansa 1848, taking off runway 26 left.
München traffic, Lufthansa, KLM 1794, use them. Okay, I guess.
Cabin crew, please take your seats for departure. What's... No comment on this. But well, he's rolling, so we'll just go and line up now. So, below the line, takeoff runway 26 left, confirmed, cabin crew advised, TCAS, TARA, engine mode selector, normal, packs off, before takeoff checklist complete. Five by 5. Alright, he's gone. That shall do.
Timing. Stabilized. Set takeoff thrust. Takeoff thrust set, indications normal. Knots. V1. Rotate. Gear up. Pause and freight. Autopilot 1. Too much traffic here to really hand fly this properly. We'll just use the autopilot. Front thrust. Flaps 1. .221 is clean, so we'll keep the flaps out until we have finished the next turn. Set standard. And flaps up. Flaps up and lights after takeoff climb checklist. Landing gear up, flaps retracted, packs on, altimeters. Standard after takeoff climb checklist complete. So this guy is going way to the left, that's good. Then we can just outclimb him. So, passing 100, 190 touch checks. We'll just keep the passengers seated for a short while, just in case there is any turbulence left in here. So, optimum 340, planned 370. We'll see, but we'll probably stay a little bit below once again. Interesting how there's the water coming out of the cloud from this altitude. So there must be quite some energy within that cloud. Let's actually fly around that a little bit. I don't want to get too close to it. Oh, give me heading 180. Because there must be quite some energy in there if the cloud can climb this high while still containing enough water that it's starting to rain out of it. Is Vienna still online? Yes, they are. Well, then we are just not going to give us a direct like this, but just go back to Rattenberg. Nav. And time. Traffic over there, probably going into Innsbruck, I would guess. But no, he's climbing. Probably coming out of Innsbruck, I guess. And fast melts off. That traffic is definitely going away from us. He's not an issue. And let's go level 350 initially. You really start wondering why Simreef keeps planning me like 2,000 feet above the optimum flight level here. Was there any dispatch remarks on the flight plan? No. I really don't know. I mean, it wouldn't make sense to me to climb to flight level 370 if the optimum is 340. So let's see if we can actually see the Valley of Innsbruck somewhere over here. I think it should be this one. No, that one, the big one, beneath the cloud. Yeah, that's the Valley of Innsbruck over here. That's a couple miles in focus, maybe somewhere far over there. By the way, this is a lovely sight, isn't it? I'll quickly have to take a screenshot of it. I really start to like the flight deck of the Fenix Airbus more and more. It really adds this immersion and just the feeling of looking right. That's something I have never had with the FS Labs Airbus. So the Fenix is doing that really, really well. Okay. The only thing I do still not understand is why, despite the terrain display being on, it looks like it just has no data available. I really don't know why it's doing this, because sometimes it is showing me data, which would suggest that this is actually a terrain display in the peaks mode, but then in other situations like right now it's not showing me anything. So I don't quite get yet why it's doing that. Or rather why it's not doing what I want it to do. Latest wind is in. What's it saying here? Estimated time of arrival 17:45 Zulu. The simulator set to real time, so we're probably looking at something around that time. It's in about 2 hours-ish. Of descent 17:19, so an hour and a half, very good. see, there will be quite a bit of headwind once we start our turn to the right. Is that maybe why the operational flight plan wanted us on 370? Let's see. What does the wind look like at higher altitudes? Yeah, it's actually getting less. Well, not really. No, the look at Barco suggested so, but looking further on, not anymore. What's it looking like over Barco? Yeah, there it is a bit less, but thereafter it remains around steady. No, definitely no sense going up higher. 3.5 is a good level. Alright, here we are. So, cruise level, what is it saying? Top of climb, well that's for 310, but 18 minutes. We've taken 23.5, that's fine. Should have 7 tons, have 7 tons. We are 4,000 feet higher, so we are doing good on the fuel. Right, estimated fuel on board 2.8. Minimum required is 2.3, so we've got at least 15-20 minutes extra time. Alright, perfect. That's all we can ask for.
So, as on the last sector of skies, I've got a little bit of stuff to do here. So, if you want to come back in time for the approach preparation, estimate for the top of descent is 1719. So, I guess unless anything big happens, we'll see each other at about 1710 UTC-ish. Of course, that might vary a little bit and come forward or go aft, because I have a feeling that the Fenix is not exactly accurate yet in terms of time predictions. So, we'll see. Around 1710, you shouldn't be doing anything wrong if you're checking back.
Lufthansa 1848, flight level 350 inbound Batir.
Lufthansa 184, Barcelona, hello, identify, check ILS Zulu runway 10, clear to 2 Michael arrival.
Lufthansa 1848, cabin to Mike arrival for ILS Zulu, approach runway 10. Any chance to leave the frequency for 10, maximum 15 minutes?
Yes, professor.
Gracias. Okay, Gabble to Mike or ILS Zulu, that's what we have. So as expected.
Good afternoon, Tango Alpha, you can fly level 150.
Clear flight level 150, right hand,
Lufthansa 1123, runway 24 right, let's take it.
Lufthansa 1123, welcome to Barcelona, taxi to the celebration.
Okay, thank you, Lufthansa 1123.
There's the 197, identify, climb flight level 326. Zero Lima, taxi Alpha Station runway 25 for Lima.
Ready for departure, Valencia 31 Delta.
Valencia 31 Delta, wind 090 degrees 149, runway 12, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 12, Valencia 31 Delta.
Ground 1 Charlie Oscar, contact column approach 119 at 1.
Good evening, Warmark 960, we do flight level 360 inbound crossing.
Air Patron 960, Barcelona, hello, identify, check island 2, runway 24 right, Munich 1 with your arrival. When ready, set level 100.
Okay, expect ILS 0, runway 24 right, Matex 10 arrival, and when ready, is on flight level 100, confirm.
Matex 1 with
Matex 1 whiskey, Robert 1060.
Number 32, Yankee Juliet, ready for descent.
Go ahead and see the Yankee Juliet, you can level 5000 feet, unit 10.
5000 feet, 1006, number 3 to Yankee Juliet.
With 1 Tango, proceed direct Alpha Delta expect and contact Palma approach 119 Delta 4. Direct Alpha Tango X-ray and 94 to contact 7. Alpha Delta Delta 93, Kilo Cap 845, Bravo, Barcelona, hello, clear to Ubra, departure runway 24 left, starting to 3 Quebec, start with Foxing 221. Geneva, down 3 Quebec, 4 left, 221. Nancy, Nicosilo, is 1 correct, unit 10. Hello, identify, confirm your flight, your final flight level. Final flight level is 360 Copy that, maintain 240, report when get higher. Barcelona control, hello, is ready to level, Iberian 87 Barcelona, hello, identify, expect ILS Zulu runway 24 for left, respond 1 Papa arrival.
Victor 1 Papa arrival.
Traffic control se mantenga. Ryanair 20 Whiskey identify, climb to level 340.
Five level 340 to 2 ships.
Subject B Bravo Lima, V150 division for Delta 125, clear for takeoff. Ryanair 502 Barcelona. Ryanair 502 está autorizado Palma, salida 5 por la izquierda, Narva 4 GB, responde 626. Remonta y máximo probado, dice que listo ahora. Puede contestar parcial y encuentra más de sacando al lente, lo dice que listo ahora. Ryanair 7 Hotel Alpha, contact Palma Approach. 119 to Marco. Ryanair 7 Hotel Alpha, Barcelona.
Ryanair 7 Hotel Alpha, take it.
Contact Palma Approach, 119.4.
119.4.
Ryanair 550, leaving my station of factory, continue from 12209.
Ryanair 550, Goodbye.
Railway 266, descend level 150.
Level 150,
Barcelona, buenas tardes, Iberia 321 en descenso.
Iberia 321, Barcelona, buenas, espere y desde Turú, pista 24 derecha, mantenga presente rumbo, descienda para nivel de vuelo 7 segundos.
Para 70, presente rumbo 24 derecha, Iberia 321.
Barcelona 506, Barcelona identify, climb to level 300. Top SSC, Bravo Lima identify, climb to level 360.
About 3
Vuelo intercomercial identificado radar, haciendo la nivel de vuelo 12. Valiente 31 Delta, hacienda para 12.
Climb for level 280, Valencia 31 Delta.
Iberia 87, contact Palma approach, 119 number 4. Ryanair 32 Juliet, turn right heading 060, descend 3000 feet, 8100. Ryanair 32 Juliet, turn right heading 060, descend 3000 feet, 8100.
Sorry, descend to 3,000 feet, QH1006, repeat that again.
Number 79, with the bar station, the first three digits for the Takeoff 12209.
Sorry, actually, could repeat that again, please.
Ryanair 32 Yankee Juliet, right heading 060, descend 3000 feet, 8100.
Yep, right 060, 3,000 feet, 1006, runway 3 TH.
90 degrees from kilo, engine set up good, you are ready for takeoff.
Oscar 4.
Putting notice of hotel, rueda trasera 2 por izquierda, vía interior 5 kilo, cruce la pista 0 arroba. Pared 5 rueda trasera 2 por izquierda, vía interior 5 kilo, cruce pista 0 arroba o el 2, viento alerta 0 de vuelta. Boeing 1 kilo, seguida respondedor 6210. Debería decir que la papa de más, esta suerte de que por eso hay un cuarto que se maneja más.
Único, me puedo hacer por el control y con esto construyo.
Pero,
Barcelona, good evening, Ryanair 2504 with you, passing flight level 150 for 240.
Ryanair 2504 identified, climb flight level 360.
1360, thank you, 2504.
Jersey 67 Lima, leave by space, first 360, monitor uniform 122, maneja más.
Want to do it, boys?
Traffic 19 is 4 kilo, taxi to Delta 5 via 5 November, Alicante, reporting in Delta 5.
Taxi to Delta 5, flight active Tango.
Right at 32 Yankee Juliet, turn left heading 320.
Left 320, left 30 Yankee Juliet.
Libera de nuevo turno, asiento para 3000 pies, Boeing 1006.
3000 pies, 1006, para libre 32.
Barcelona radar, buenas tardes, red nose 2331, flight level 370 inbound.
Red nose 2331, Barcelona, hello, identify, textile and Zulu runway 24 left, Unit 2 Papa Lima.
Expect 2 to left and only 1 Papa arrival. Red nose 2331.
Expect arrival and Unit 2 Papa.
Arrival Unit 2 Papa. Red nose 2331.
Hello, Mark 960, request lower.
Royal Maroc 960, descend flight level 70.
Descent for level 70, Mark 960.
Ryanair 32 Yankee Juliet, left heading 280, descend 2600 feet, clear for ILS 2 language right.
Left 280, descend 2300, KLR, Silo 24, right runner 30 Yankee Juliet.
Barcelona radar, red nose 331, ready for descent. Barcelona radar, red nose 2331, ready for descent.
Red nose 2331, descend flight level 150.
Descent 150, red nose 2331.
Libera 01, vía derecha rumbo 320.
Por derecha 320, Iberia 320.
060.
Roger, Malik 960, Barcelona.
Yeah, you send me to contact you on 122
Roger, Malik 960, maintain heading 060.
Okay, maintain heading 060, on up 960.
Alpine 1 Alpha Bravo, climb heading 060. Ryanair 32 Yankee Juliet, wind 130 up, runway 4 right, Jasper.
You're number 24 right, runway 3 to Yankee Juliet.
Runway 19, copy that, altitude of runway, traffic of final approach. Fine shot.
Lufthansa 185 is back on frequency and we're trying to lock on CPDLC Charlie Bravo Romeo Alpha.
Then right 26, contact approach, 134, minimum 95. 185.
So,
Contact please, 1 second. Iberia 321, vía izquierda rumbo 280, descienda para 2310, apunta a 2310, son 4 derechos.
280 por izquierda, 2300 pies autorizado y pista 4 derecha, el Iberia 321.
Lufthansa 148, descend level 150.
Lufthansa 1848 confirmed descent now, flight level 150.
When ready, descend level 150.
Gracias, when ready, descend flight level 150, Lufthansa 1848.
Austria 115, identify, Thailand 2, runway 2 for left, Munich 2 Papa right.
Set, 150 checked.
Thailand 2 for left, Munich 2 Papa, okay, 1 Papa.
Request descent, Valencia 31 Delta.
Valencia 1 Delta, descend flight level 100.
Flight level 100, Valencia 31 Delta.
Detrás del tráfico inicial de carrera de espera, rueda por el tren mantenga en Contact 11 Papa, descend level 150.
Descend level 150, okay, 1 Papa.
Barcelona identified, Tech Thailand Zulu runway 10, Valencia 3 Lima arrival. Vuelo número 3 al hotel, identificado radar, haciendo a nivel de vuelo 1 con el tren. Perfecto, instrucciones para nivel de vuelo 1 con el tren.
Gracias.
That's Yankee Juliet vacated, requesting stand 112 please.
Ryanair 32 Ryanair 32 Yankee Juliet, welcome to Barcelona, thank you very much.
No choice, thanks for us, Yankee Juliet.
contact with plane Uniform Kilo, consider taxi via Echo Kilo, you're already for departure.
Taxi via
autorizado a aterrizar 24 derecho, debería 321.
Royal Air Maroc 960, descend 3000 feet, here to 100.
Descend 3000 feet, finish 100. Flight 0.
Ryanair 2504, can we request 5 minutes away, please?
Yes, sir, no problem, please.
Will do, thank you, 2504.
Royal Air Maroc 960, turn left heading 330.
Nothing, 330, I'm on 0.
That's left heading 330.
Yeah, 330, I'm on 0.
Entry in Kilo, be ready for reach.
For Kilo, wind 130 and that's runway 2 for left clear for takeoff. Barcelona, plataforma inscripción.
Plataforma de inscripción, muchísimas gracias, Iberia 321.
1, contact Palma Approach 119.4.
119 at decimal 4. Thank you and have a nice evening. Red Rock, please. 2331.
Subject 3, Bravo Lima, David Mars, transfer to ADC, Roger, Unicorn 1 to Manila Line.
Barcelona radar, buenas tardes. Legend 6 Papa Yankee, level 380.
Legend 6 Papa Yankee, Barcelona, hello, Legend 5, 6 higher left, Google runway 24 left, Munich 2 Papa arrival.
Expect ILS Zulu approach runway 24 left and Munich 2 Papa arrival and Legend 6 Papa Yankee.
Puede encontrar transporte en contacto por la aproximación 19.4 buenas. Hola, arriba. Puede encontrar Alfa Hotel por la aproximación 19.4 buenas, arriba.
And Ryanair 2 Foster 4 is back with you.
And Ryanair 2 Sierra Whiskey is also back with you.
Luba 75067 Mars, 6 transfer to the Merger Unicorn 1 to the Gemini. Ryanair 2 Sierra Whiskey Mars, 6 transfer to the Merger Unicorn 1 to the Gemini. Bye-bye.
Okay, contact for service Ryanair 2 Sierra Whiskey.
Royal Air Madam 960, turn left heading 270, clear for LS Zulu approach runway 24 left.
Heading 270, clear for approach runway 24 left.
Contact 11 Papa, contact Palma approach 119.4.
Palma approach 119.4, address, vamos Papa.
131 Delta, maintain present heading, descend 5,000 feet, clear gate 1006.
Present heading and descend 5,000 feet, 1H1006, Valencia 31 Delta.
Southwest 9340, identify climb flight level 340, proceed direct level.
5 pound 3/4, expect Foxtrot 340. Near feet 6, Foxtrot 393 and Kilo.
Southwest 1900, proceed direct receiver, Delta India Bravo Echo Roger.
Check Kilo.
Barcelona Control, good evening. Beeline 3 Foxtrot Juliet on descent passing flight level 260 via Plumal. Information Charlie on board.
Beeline 3 Foxtrot Juliet, 26 ILS Zulu runway 24 right, Plumal 1 Whiskey arrival, descend flight level 70.
Expect ILS runway 25 right Zulu via Plumal 1 Whiskey arrival and descent flight level 70 Beeline 3 Foxtrot Juliet.
Royal Air Madam 960, wind 130 degrees 7 knots, runway 24 right, clear for land.
Station of the North 24 right, 960.
Our links to Celsius, contact Visa Port 134.825.
I think approach 44 to 825.
Legend copy.
Papa Yankee, change level 150.
Descent level 150, copy.
Under 1040, descent level 100. Barcelona radar, good evening. Eurowings 95 kilo with beer.
Eurowings 95 kilo with beer. Identified climb level 380.
Climbing flight level 380, Eurowings 95 kilo.
Valencia 572, contacte para aproximación 119,4. Flying 1 AM Bravo, leaving my space, left turn to ATC, monitor ATC on 1 to 2 simulator line. Identified, spectator Zulu runway 24, Gordon 4 November arrival.
Hello everyone and welcome back. So we are closing in on Alicante now, and we have actually already gotten our staff from Barcelona Control, which is the Airbus 2 mic arrival from Runway 10.
Good evening, sir. With you on T9.
So let's actually start setting that up properly now and start our approach briefings.
Right now 247.
Ryder 247 Barcelona, hello, please squawk 6237.
Squawk 6237, Ryder 247.
Barcelona Control, Portugal 11, climbing to flight level 224 for 240.
Portugal 11, identified, climb flight level 330.
Flight level 230, Portugal 1.
What is C1 Charlie, maintain present heading, descent 3000 feet, QNH 1006.
That looks interesting.
Valencia C1 Delta, descent 3000 feet, maintain present heading, QNH 1006.
3000 feet, QNH 1006, maintain present heading, Valencia
Let's see
C1
what the
Delta.
other Vilna transition looks like.
Air Maroc 960, welcome to Barcelona, taxi to the center sector.
Looks like we need to uplink that wind first.
Ryanair 2504, space left turn ATC,
That still looks pretty... yeah, that looks better. That's what we want to do.
Thanks to Ryanair 247, identified, spectator to runway 10,
So no H is available it seems. We'll just have to live with the normal weather.
Personnel control expect runway 10 via Valencia Lima.
Last one, on there. Blue scan 68 Mike, passing flight level 116440.
Blue scan 68 Mike, Patron identify, climb flight level 360.
360, Blue scan 68 Mike.
So that's nice. CAF OK 271004. We've got 29 miles left at the top of descent, so we'll probably have to do the briefing in the descent, but that's fine. So that's pretty much all good. See, missed approach is on 100 degrees 3 demi Alta, turn right, follow ray 125. Okay, so we'll take Alpha Lima Tango on both sides.
Change to 90 descend 2300 feet, Valencia
125 radio. Alright. Lima Echo Alpha Lima, runway 10, goes in here. QNH 1004, temperature 27. And the wind 07089. Transition level is probably going to be by ATC then, but we don't have an ATIS, so let's just take 80. And finally the minimums is going to be 412.
Valencia 31 Delta, clear for island, to approach runway 24 right, report the tower to the operator.
Okay, fine, it's a program with 24 right, report 1 established, Valencia 31 Delta.
Fly the meta, but that's not correct. Okay, 070 at 9, temperature 27, at 1004, that's correct. Let's see, we are going to use 3.8 on arrival, so 400 kilos, 63.4.
On right, can you repeat?
So let's see, where's that runway? Where's that exit?
After Charlie, my code on heading
3,000 meters runway, that looks like halfway down.
Radar, good evening, you ring Stanford 89 on Neo Alpha, direct Harbour Tango Charlie, flight level 140.
Identify climb flight level 360.
Climb the flight level 360.
1069 with low order brake, medium 1500. Perfect. We'll take full reverse, alright, that's fine. So order brake medium it is. Right, top of descent in 3 miles, so let's actually start descending. ATC gave us the clearance to descent level 150 when we are ready earlier on. While we do that, let's quickly reset the altimeters already. Reselect our QNH.
Okay, so ready for the approach briefing?
Condor 1040, descend flight level 70.
Then I'll go selected speed to avoid it from becoming too slow. So, threats for the arrival. Yeah, we have Spanish air traffic control. And once again, that is absolutely nothing against the Hudson controllers, but purely aimed at the real Spanish ATC. So, they are sometimes a little interesting, and that most certainly means that we'll carefully watch what they give us, and that we will make double and triple sure that we are not going to be cleared into any issues. Alright. So we'll just have a careful eye on what air traffic control is doing. I don't know if there's any other arrivals into Alicante at the moment, but I guess we'll find out sooner than later. So, for the arrival then, we have the Gavu to Mike arrival. That's on chart over here. Gavu to Mike is on 255 degrees, Alpha Lima 001. That's Gavu, Alpha Lima 001, and 254, 20 miles to Vilna. It's 254, 16 and 4, yeah, 20 miles to Vilna. From there we join the ILS Zulu approach, runway 10 in Alicante. And we have that on the chart 11-1, effective 22nd of April. And for this, we go from Vilna on the 20 DME arc from Altet VOR. So that's 20 DME arc Altet until crossing radial 290 from Altet VOR. Then we're going to turn left onto the final approach. So that's the Tango point. From there we have 17.6 DME from the ILS, above 5,900. That's got to be this point here then, above 5,900. And then we have 14.6 miles, 4,200. That's got to be the center fix. Yeah, it is. And then we have our final approach fix at 9.5 miles and 3,300. That's the Fox India in 3,300. After that, we follow 3-degree glide slope down to a minimum of 412. And in here we do have the 3-degree glide slope, 412 minimum. Missed approach, straight ahead on 100 degrees to 3 DME Altet. And here we have 100 degrees.
Runway 24 right, left heading 120, descending double 70.
Yeah. That's about good enough. Show me the missed approach, thanks. Yeah, that's about 3 DME from Altet. And then it's a right-hand turn. Does it say which heading? No, just a right-hand turn, intercept, follow radial 125 direct to Margal to 4,000. So here we have the intercept and then course 125 to Margal, climbing 4,000. And hold. Okay. And yeah, hold, here it is. Alright, perfect. Nav setup is going to be Altet VOR left and right, and we'll take the Alpha India NDB 330 on the ADF. And then for the setup we take VOR and ADF. So, progress, GPS primary, high accuracy, and the managed speed should be 294, then let's quickly set that. 294. The approach pressure is filled out and the go-around's filled out as well, clean speed 218. Let's quickly see the fuel prediction. In here it says diversion fuel 1.2, so let's quickly put that in as well. So that gives us an extra fuel of 1.6 tons, 48 minutes of extra fuel available. Okay, that's fine with us. And secondary flight plan is simply a copy of the active. So for the runway,
control good afternoon 10A138.
Here's the chart. We plan to vacate at Charlie 2. If we don't make that, we'll disconnect the auto brakes and go Charlie 4. Then probably Charlie, Delta, and parking somewhere up here on the terminal. Yeah, here we have it.
So Charlie 2 or Charlie 4, Charlie, Delta, and parking up here in the terminal. Any questions about that?
Sun 138 Barcelona, hello.
Alright, perfect.
Ready, good afternoon, Lufthansa 3 to take your passing level 116, climbing 140. Level 360, Lufthansa 3.
So what's the estimated arrival time? That's 40. Yeah, so we can actually turn the seatbelts on already. We do have a company message here. What do they want? Load sheet. Why am I getting a load sheet right now?
Okay, clear to Gatwick, 01
well,
to the runway.
accept, even though I don't really need that.
243, Danny 13.
Yeah, no comment. Just no comment.
1006, Danny 13. We'll report rate taxi, Danny 13.
Somebody, I don't have the CDLC of somebody. Line 3 Foxtrot Juliet, wind 130 degrees 7 and the runway 4 right clear for us.
Clear for runway 24 right to line 3 Foxtrot Juliet.
Valencia 31 Delta, welcome to Barcelona, taxi to the Steno Delta.
Atlanta, my space, Valencia 31 Delta. Thanks so much for the control. Bye.
River 486, turn right heading 150.
Turn right heading 150, speedbird 486.
C24 to Whiskey, contact visa approach 134.825. That's Portugal 11, leaving bar space, transfer to ATC, monitoring from 120
Respect to the ATC, by Air Portugal 11 over Unico.
Please repeat, speedbird 486.
Yes, sir. Descend 3,000 feet, nearly 106.
Descend 3,000, QNH 1006, speedbird 486.
Patron control, ready for descent, Ryanair 247.
Ryanair 247, descend flight level 100.
Descent flight level 100, Ryanair 247.
So let's actually go ahead and hand fly this a little bit. It's such nice weather.
Welcome to Barcelona, taxi to the Steno Delta.
Thank you, bye-bye.
River 468, turn right heading 200.
Right heading 200, speedbird 486.
Lufthansa 1848, descend flight level 70.
Lufthansa 1848, please confirm flight level 70.
That's correct, flight level 70.
Roger, descend flight level 70, Lufthansa 1848. Okay, set, and 70 checked.
2,300 feet on present heading, just for either two approach runway 24.
Descend 2,300 feet on present heading, ready for 24 right. Speed break 486.
Right, and we don't need that flight director anymore. Alright, somewhere there should be the airfield if I'm not mistaken.
Flight level 360. Control 1040 with 070 degrees, flight nav runway 1003. By wind speed in the first section from
122.8 Overwing 5950.
Lufthansa 1848 after Vilna, then 3,000 feet. QNH 1004, clear for island Zulu approach runway 12.
Lufthansa 1848, after Vilna descent, altitude 3,300 feet, QNH 1004, cleared island Zulu, runway 10. Okay, set. We have the Vilna 70 restriction in, so altimeters 1004. We're passing 10-7, descending 3-3, no flag, standby set.
Taxi, hold the point 01 flight off, and go Sunny 13.
Lufthansa 1848, request.
Go ahead.
Lufthansa 1848, we are visual with the terrain. Any chance for visual self-maneuvering to a 9 miles final?
number, we are for visual approach the runway 10, unit 1004, report final.
Lufthansa 185, gracias. Cleared visual approach runway 10, QNH 1004, and we will join the 9 miles final. Okay, so that was our keyword. We are all visual with the terrain. We have to make sure not to fly through the danger area here, but if we're going to 9 miles final, we should. Right, and the 10 checks, please. Coming to 10 minutes to landing. Right, then direct to Fox India, insert. What does it say how high we are? 2,000 feet. Oh, I don't think so. Even though a little bit of a speed break surely can't hurt.
Proceed direct to Luma, uniform Mike and Santiago.
Direct Luma, right 90 kilo.
Right, let's go a little to the right in order not to overfly those cities. The Spanish really don't like you to do that. This is a better course. So where's the field? Over there. Slope alive. Let's get rid of the speed now. Speed is back to managed. Brake gone. Flaps 1. In the meantime, the approach checklist, please.
2,500.
Very noted.
Level 70, runway 247.
Okay, set the missed approach altitude.
Thank you very much.
It's going to be 4,000.
Speedbird 486.
Silence, nice. Okay, so briefing, confirmed, ECAM status, checked, seatbelts. On Barav 1004 set, minimums 412, and the engine mode selector is normal.
Okay, takeoff, Banning 13.
Lufthansa 185, established final approach.
Lufthansa 1848, wind 070 degrees 9 knots, runway 10 clear, clear to land.
Lufthansa 185, runway 10, clear to land. Okay, flaps 2.
Zero wind 7589, leaving bar, facing the first ATC, point 841 to simulate line.
Eurowing 10589, Unicom, thank you very much, adios.
Barcelona Control, good evening. Edelweiss 370 is on Saturday for 8, sending Saturday 370.
Edelweiss 373, Barcelona, hello, squawk 6231.
Please stay the squawk then. Edelweiss 370.
The squawk is 6231.
Okay, squawk 62.
Gear down, flaps 3.
Edelweiss 373.
Flaps 4.
Take Thailand Zulu runway 24 left. Via Richmond, 1 Papa arrival. When ready, you can fly level
1000.
140.
Checked. Landing checklist. Cabin crew advised. Auto thrust. Off. Auto brake. Medium. And ECAM memo. Landing no blue. Landing checklist complete.
Expected arrival is Richmond, 1 Papa. Flight level 140.
China 138, Able, passing 1040 feet.
Sun 18 identify, climb flight level 3, for the moment 280.
400.
55 was 280 for China 138.
200 requesting out of the
300.
10 minutes, please.
100 above.
Checked.
Contact Unicorn 122 Malay, correct?
122 Malay, thank you for the service, adios.
200. Minimum.
Continue. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Okay, we are flying the Rictus 1 Papa arrival and sending Saturday 140.
Okay. Thruster is normal. 78%, 100 knots, 80 knots, 60 knots. Manual brakes. Lufthansa 1848, runway vacated.
Lufthansa 1848, welcome to Alicante, taxi to the center of the choice.
Center of choice, Lufthansa 1848.
Buenas Barcelona, radar, Boeing 311, ascendiendo, pasando a nivel de vuelo 185, alcanzando Choza, ¿cómo se llama?
Boeing 311 Barcelona, buenas, contacto radar, asciende para nivel de vuelo 310.
¿Podría repetirme el nivel de vuelo para Boeing 311?
Sí, nivel de vuelo 310.
Continuamos para nivel de vuelo final 310, Boeing 311.
Control FN 85 Alpha Golf, request for frequency for 10 minutes.
Alpine 85 Alpha, just stand for it, proceed.
Thank you.
Okay, no marshal and no guidance system. Then we'll have to park ourselves. But this should be about right. Okay, brake set, APU avail.
Ryanair 247, passing Vilna, descend 3000 feet, QNH 1004, clear for ILS to approach time.
And we have 20%.
Barcelona control after Vilna descent 3000 feet.
So let's get a moment of silence here. Thank you very much. And the parking checklist. APU bleed on, engines off, seatbelts off, exterior lights set, fuel pumps off, park and brake shocks set. Parking checklist complete. So, where can I start my deboarding? For a reason I don't know, that only worked on my first flight, and not anymore. Oh well, so be it. Then we'll get our ground services manually. So, that's 3 sectors done, 1 to go. And let's get some preconditioned air over here, because it's just a little hot not to get it. Okay. So, quick look into SimBrief, time to plan the last sector of the day. And then we can hopefully go home. Alright, there we got our data. So, flight import next. So that looks about alright. So let's go. Fast time loading. And time to do something down here. MCD menu, ATSU. ASC menu, flight init, data request. Layout to Munich 1849 are perfect. Init request. And we are the DLH1849. Cost Fenix 30, cruising flight level 360. Perfect. Wind request. And yeah, IRS has drifted quite a bit here, up to 8 miles. Let's do a quick realign as well. Telex connected to VATSIM and preliminary load sheet. Okay, I'll accept that. Okay, so let's quickly get our weather then. Alright, this is basically what we want, and the engine outset. What do we have there? What's black box saying? Black box is saying straight ahead 25 and hold. Okay. And that's over the water, so 3,000 feet is going to do it for us. So refueling is done already. That's fast. I'll actually release the brakes for a moment to provide for some brake cooling here. Alright, so which charts do we need? $6,000 initial climb, okay. We will take that. And that's about all we need. Okay, so are you ready for the departure briefing one last time today? Lima Echo Alpha Lima, Echo Delta Delta Mike. We are the Delta Lima Hotel 1849 at Costa NX30, cruising level 360, which makes sense. So we are parking up here, stand 25 or 27, 27 it is. Pushback with a nose to the left and most likely Charlie, Bravo and Alpha for the full-length departure of runway 10. And we can take Alpha 2 figures if we have them available. That should save us a minute or something. Meters 3 Alpha departure is over here. Charge 10-3 Charlie, effective 22nd of April. Do we have a text box somewhere? Transition altitude 6000 versus 6001. And then recommended for RNAV equipped aircraft via Airways Upper November 608. Okay, that's what we actually want to do. So, routing runway 10. Climb on runway heading to 2.8 DME from Alpha Lima Tango. Here we have Alpha Lima Tango 3 on the runway heading. And then turn left, 055 heading, intercept radial 067 to Sumo 2 meters. Okay, left turn 055, radial 067, Sumo meters. And we have some altitude restrictions, Sumo above 5000, meters above level 100, and both are in. And that looks what it's supposed to look like. Alright. Any questions on the departure briefing? Very good. And let's go ahead and do some takeoff data calculation already. So, we seem to be looking at, if we take Alpha 4 here, so we don't even have Alpha 2 figures available. We're looking at flaps 2, down trim point 2, and 61 degrees flex temperature. 2/down 0.2. And they said it's 61 degrees of flex temperature. And the takeoff speeds with that 46, 46, 49. Alright, so that seems to be it for now. So it's all up waiting for the load sheet now. We've had the boarding complete message already. But actually, since we had that, let's quickly do a PA. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard this Lufthansa Flight 1849 going to Munich. My name is Emmanuel and I'm your captain today. With me on the flight deck, First Officer Amir. Expected flight time is in the region of about 2 hours. We expect a smooth flight and an on-time arrival in hopefully good weather conditions. Thank you very much for being with us. Sit back, relax, enjoy the trip. If there's anything we can do for you to make it more comfortable, please don't hesitate to ask any of our cabin crew. Finally, the cabin crew is shortly going to point out the safety features of this Airbus A320 aircraft. I would like to ask you to pay your full attention, as that is not just for your own safety, but also for the safety of the people sitting around you. Until then, thank you very much for your attention, and I hope to see you will all have a nice flight. Sehr geehrte Damen und Herren, einen schönen guten Abend aus dem Cockpit. Hier spricht Ihr Kapitän. Mein Name ist Emanuel. Im Namen der Lufthansa möchte ich Sie ganz herzlich an Bord von Flug 1849 nach München willkommen heißen. Mit mir im Cockpit First Officer Amir. Die erwartete Flugzeit heute etwa 2 Stunden und wir rechnen mit einem weitestgehend ruhigen Flug. Ich möchte uns ganz herzlich bedanken, dass Sie unsere Gäste sind, wünschen Ihnen einen schönen Aufenthalt. Wenn es etwas gibt, womit wir Ihnen den Flug schöner gestalten können, zögern Sie nicht, sich an unsere Flugbegleiter zu wenden. Abschließend wird die Kabinencrew in Kürze die Sicherheitsdemonstration vorführen. Wir bitten Sie dafür um Ihre volle Aufmerksamkeit, denn dabei geht es nicht nur um Ihre eigene Sicherheit, sondern auch um die Sicherheit der Passagiere um Sie herum. Vielen Dank für Ihre Aufmerksamkeit und genießen Sie den Flug mit uns. So, they are dealt with. Then, can we get our... synchronized final load sheet, that's available already. So let's see if we actually have it here. Not too menu messages. No, we only have the weather data. But well, we want to get going, so... Interesting that I can synchronize it with the final load sheet already, but not actually see the final load sheet yet. But well, doesn't matter. Now I've sent it manually. So that's compliance with edition number 7, 58.5. So 58.5 and 31.0. Fuel on board 7.5. Makes the takeoff weight 65.8. And in here we have 65.8. Perfect, except 150 passengers, 2 infants. So, synchronize with the final load sheet, synchronize with live weather, calculate. What do we get then? Intersection Alpha 4 is what we took. So, flaps 2, down 0.1. Here we have 2, down 0.2. Okay, we'll correct that. Uh, 62 degrees, 45, 45, 48. Okay, slightly different. 62, 145, 145, and finally 148. Okay. While the APU is starting, before start checklist down to the line. Cockpit prep completed, gear pins covers removed, signs on, auto, ADIRS. Nav. Still a little drifted, but it's alright, we've got GPS primary. Fuel quantity, 7,530 kilograms, takeoff data are set, Barre Ref 1004 reading about 100. Let's just finally really check that the fuel quantity is what we wanted. No, it's not. Actually, what? What's this? That's a totally different flight plan. What's going on here? That's strange. But on my SimBrief website, I have that flight plan open. And on there it's 7.5 as well. Okay, we're not gonna bother with it for now. Yeah, look, we have an ATIS available. Okay, so Barcelona on 3235.
Barcelona Control, good day, Austrian 75 Charlie, requesting clearance to Vienna as filed.
Austrian 75 Charlie, hello, your first destination Vienna, Cabre to Echo, runway 24, initial climb 6000, set to squawk 6246.
We are cleared Vienna, Quebec to Echo departure, please confirm initial climb is 7000 and squawk is 6246, Austrian 75 Charlie.
Negative 6000, initial climb, Cabre to Echo to runway 24.
No, we don't need the jetway anymore. Alright, so we are pretty much set up.
We're at Jersey 602, flight level 240.
Austrian 75 Charlie, please, retake.
Cabre to Echo departure, initial climb 6000 and squawk is 6246, Austrian 75 Charlie.
Austrian 75 Charlie, repeat correct.
Barcelona radar, Buenos Aires, Lufthansa 1849 in Alicante, information Alpha requests startup and clearance to Munich.
Lufthansa 1809, hello, number 1 for clearance, call you solid, break Europa 304. Europa 304, Europa 304, please take your microphone, it's not working.
Barcelona, good evening, Alpine, 905, make the bossing 284, flight level 340 inbound Blue Mark.
So let's see how long it's gonna take until he's actually gonna call us back.
285, rear contact, climb flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320, Alpine 905, make it clear.
Barcelona, dar buena, Europa 304 con usted, nivel de vuelo 360, solicitando descenso.
Media 304, buenas, descenso nivel de vuelo 250, espere libre Zulu 24 izquierda.
Ok, nivel de vuelo 50, esperamos que libre Zulu a 24 izquierda, Europa 304.
He just wrote on the chat that he's with us.
Destination Munich, meter 3 Alpha, runway 10, initial climb 6000, squawk 6247.
Lufthansa 1849, cleared to Munich, meters 3 Alpha, runway 10, climb 6000, squawk 6247, we are ready for pushback and startup.
Lufthansa 1809, your dispatch is correct. Pushback and startup is approved, TN18 Alicante is 1004.
Lufthansa 1849, pushback and startup approved, QNH 1004. Okay, so 6000 feet, meters 3 Alpha. That's what we have, and squawk 6247. So, before start checks below the line, windows and doors closed, beacon on, thrust levers idle, park brake set, before start checklist complete. So, cockpit at ground, we are ready for pushback and start, park and brake set. And park and brake released, off block at 06.
The William 770, hello, please squawk 6210.
Austrian 75 Charlie, holding short runway 24, we are ready for departure.
Okay, beyond the red line, start engine number 2.
Runway 24, cleared for takeoff, Austrian 75 Charlie.
Barcelona control, Iberia 3920, request lower.
Iberia 3920, descent flight level 210, call Palma on 119.4.
Descent level 210 and 119.4, Iberia 3920, adios.
Europa 304, Palma 119.4, adios. Europa 304, Palma on 119.4, adios.
And engine number 1. I'll stop the pushback here. Okay, park brake set, clear to remove Taktoba bypass pin, advise when clear.
304, diga otra vez por favor 304.
Sí, llame 119.4, adiós.
Ok, a 119.4, gracias, Europa 304.
Jet 22 Alpha, Jet 22 Alpha, barrel descenso, nivel de
Set a
vuelo
cutout, Moncho 1, 1 stable. Okay, 2 good starts, clear disconnect headset, clear single right with a pin, and have a good day, bye bye. Flight controls, up, down, neutral, left, right,
Barcelona control, hello,
neutral,
Ryanair 8387,
left,
right, flight level 110,
neutral, after start checklist, anti-ice, off, ecam status,
40 inbound, Papa Tango Charlie.
Checked, pitch trim, it's again 30% set, rudder trim 0, after start checklist complete.
Flight level 260, Ryanair 8387.
Lufthansa 1849, request taxi.
Land flight level 20,
that was blocked.
Correction, Austrian 75 Charlie.
Lufthansa 1849er, request taxi.
Lufthansa 181, correction 49er, standby. Lufthansa 1849er, taxi via Charlie Bravo to holding point Alpha 4, runway 10.
Lufthansa 1849er, taxi Charlie Bravo, holding point Alpha 4, runway 10. Okay, so that's as briefed. First left, first right. Brakes off.
Lufthansa 1 Mike en el 264 está aprobado. Aprobando al este, perdón, al oeste, el QNH en Barcelona.
Brakes.
Espera un segundo, por favor.
Check, pressure 0.
QNH es 1006.
QNH 1006, está aprobado entrando al oeste, Lufthansa 1 Mike.
Barcelona Control Travel 5437, 910 flight level 240. Good day.
Travel 5437, Hotel Squawk 6245.
Barcelona Center, Travel 5437, can you repeat please?
Travel 5437, Squawk 6245.
Ooh, that was interesting. Probably some issues with the ground elevation model here again. So, Charlie to the left.
Barcelona, hello Ryan, 250, descenso nivel de vuelo 250. 250, Tom 22 Alfa.
Barcelona filing 75 Alpha Uniform, I can't respond on the BBC request, but clearance is received.
Boeing 75 Jason, thanks.
So, next to the right then. Clear left and clear right.
Hello. Please check your flight plan because it's wrong. According to your destination, you are not flying Ibiza. Well, you are flying Ibiza, but you set incorrectly the ICAO. So please refill your flight plan in order to be correct.
What one end to go?
Okay, then let's go ahead with the takeoff briefing. It's going to be a left seat takeoff from runway 10, flaps 2, NLDP 2, and we have dry speeds 145, 145, 148. Flight temperature 62 degrees and the SID straight at 3 miles, left turn out, climbing 6000. We are on the departure frequency already. And the EO SID straight at 25 miles, climbing 3000, that's over the water to hold. Any questions?
Descent 270, Ocean 512.
Okay.
Travel service 5437, identify Fiesta Diversa 1 Whiskey arrival, descent level 1.
Then, before takeoff, checklist down to the line. Flight controls checked, flight instruments checked, briefing confirmed, flap setting, config 2, V1, VR, V2 flag stamp, 45, 45, 48, flag temperature 62 set, ATC.
Barcelona,
set, and ECAM memo, takeoff no blue. Before takeoff checklist complete down to the line.
Cleared for Diversa 1 Whiskey arrival and descent for level 190.
Travel service 5437, Roger. Descent to level 190.
Barcelona, Ryanair 3 Juliet Uniform at 140, recasting faster climb.
Ryanair 3 Juliet Uniform, follow climb for level 240.
280, Ryanair 3 Juliet Uniform.
240, break, Ryanair 8387, climb for level 300.
240, 3 Juliet Uniform.
Ryanair 8387, climb for level 300.
Time flight level 300, Ryanair 8387.
Tom Jet 22 Alfa Bravo, descenso nivel de vuelo 210. 210, Tom Jet 22 Alfa Bravo.
Lufthansa 1849 ready for departure.
Lufthansa 1819, correction 1849 at Alicante, the wind is 080 degrees, 7 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10 cleared for takeoff, Lufthansa 1849. Okay.
75 Charlie, climb for level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Austrian 75 Charlie.
Scandinavian 37 November.
Scandinavian 37 November, Barcelona, good day, identify 140, climb for level 200.
Flight level 2037 November.
So, before takeoff checklist below the line. Takeoff runway 10, there it is. Confirmed. Cabin crew. Cabin crew, please take your seats for departure. Advised, TCAS, TARA, engine mode selector, normal, PAX, off, before takeoff checklist complete.
Hey, firm, 1 Echo Golf. 1 Echo Golf, copy. Descent for
So,
level
clear
210,
left.
expect ILS, runway 24. 310 and ILS tipo 1 Echo Golf. Subject 2 Alfa Bravo, Palma 119,4, adiós. 119,4 es...
So, let's go.
Subject 2 Alfa Bravo, hasta luego.
Timing.
Ocean 512, descent for level 510, caution 210.
Descent 210, Ocean 5.
Stabilized. Set takeoff thrust. Takeoff thrust set, indications normal.
Ryanair 275, fly direct Alpha Lima Tango.
Direct Alpha Lima Tango, Ryanair 275.
100 knots.
Ryanair 8387, climb for level final 340, fly direct Luma.
Flight level 340, flight direct Luma, Ryanair 837.
Scandinavian 37 November, fly direct Menorca.
You're up. Positive freight. And autopilot, we did enough hand flying for today. Got to enjoy the scenery a little bit while it lasts. Imagining we could stay in the 27 degrees here.
Mike Hotel November, Oscar 7.
One can still wish, huh?
184 identify 6000, 1800, climb for level 200.
Lufthansa 1849, climb flight level 200.
Ocean 512, descent for level 200.
Set, 200 checked, flaps 1, speed checked.
Sky Travel 5437, which star are you flying right now?
And flap 0, speed checked.
Airbus on the right 23 Foxtrot Juliet, perfect.
Scandinavian 37 November, climb for level 380. Station calling for taxi, what's the sorry?
Airliner 23 Foxtrot Juliet.
Did you ready push?
Negative, just taxi please.
Copy that. Copy your clearance, engine mine, Arbeck, 1 Cebex, push 1 Tango, runway
Okay, flaps up, no lights, set standard.
1 Tango, stroke 6244, runway 23 Foxtrot Juliet.
23 Juliet, copy taxi Tango, to hold in Delta Romeo, runway 25.
Passing 4000, climbing 200 after takeoff checklist. Landing gear up, flaps retracted, packs on, altimeters, standard, after takeoff climb checklist complete.
Unity 1 Echo Golf, continue descent for level 100. Ligurian 77 Sierra, descent for level 120. Sky Travel 5437 Barcelona, calling here. Sky Travel 15437 Barcelona, calling you second time.
Barcelona,
which ID are you following? Which star are you following, sir?
I follow Star Vector.
But Percy is behind you. Anyway, fly direct to left one. Lima Echo, Sierra, Bravo Alpha.
Altimeters, 100, climbing 200, touch X. So optimal 350, cruise 360, that's fine. Alright, so.
Ocean 512,
Ocean 512, call Palma 119 at SC14, adios.
119 at SC14, adios.
51 Echo Golf, continue descent altitude 6000, EV taxi in 81004.
Alright, so another 2 hours, then we're done for today.
Barcelona, right now, 3 Juliet, uniform, wake up, public land.
Ryanair 3 Juliet uniform, standby, just taking your straight plan. Ryanair 3 Juliet uniform, transfer level 380.
Class 3 hit. So much Ryan 360.
Okay, travel 5437, descent for level 100, expect to our vector descent right heading 360 degrees.
Barcelona control travel service 537, descent for level 100, heading 360.
Lufthansa 1849, climb for level 360.
Lufthansa 1849, climb flight level 360. Oops. Set. 360 checked.
Alpine 905, November kilo. Lufthansa 11 Mike, identifica, Lufthansa 11 Mike, identificado 1500, suba a nivel de vuelo 200. Ryanair 3 Fox Juliet at Barcelona, National Rail, FB is 100 degrees, sign up, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 2 fast, Ryanair 23 Fox Juliet.
Barcelona traffic, Jersey 155 is with you, flight level 390.
Jersey 155, hello, squawk 4423, buenas tardes.
Squawk 4423, Jersey 155.
Okay, travel 5437, reduce your speed to 230 knots, descend altitude 5000, Barcelona QNH is 1006.
Barcelona control, heading 360. Descent to level 5000 and QNH 100.
Ryanair 275, when reaching top of descent for level 210.
Descent final 210, Ryanair 275.
And 275, fly direct to tip, Delta India, X-ray India Romeo.
Direct to Delta India, X-ray India Romeo, Ryanair 275.
Ryanair 3 Juliet uniform, you are leaving my stage, Unicorn 122.8, adios.
128, adios,
Jersey 602, you are leaving my stage, Unicorn 122.8, adios.
Let's try once more if we can actually lock on the CBDLC with this controller. So, connection, notification, Charlie Bravo Romeo Alpha.
Alpha level 306, Lufthansa 11 Mike, suba a nivel de vuelo 300.
95. Let's see what's gonna happen.
51 Echo Golf, descent altitude 3000. William 77
Notified.
descent for level
Nice.
80.
Let's hope that that's actually gonna work now that he's actually turned it on. Lufthansa 1849, any shortcuts available? Maybe Lumas?
That is too much, sir. For the moment, fly direct Charlie Delta Papa and just send a message by the TPD.
To Captain Pema, Lufthansa 1849. Okay, lock on accepted.
Okay, travel 5437, continue descent at
So let's see, did he send it now? Sometimes it takes a little while. Yep. Here we are. Finally, a controller today who's using CPDLC. So, proceed direct Charlie Delta Papa. Wilco. Send. Sending. Received. So, but we should be able. The FS Labs Airbus always had the prompts over here now that you could just uplink it directly into the flight plan. But doesn't seem like the Fenix has those. That's a pity, because I really like them. So, the Captapera with the beam points. Alright.
Level 200, starting to Fox 2.
Santa 11 Mike, ¿cuál es directo Luma? Sky travel 5437, then right heading 070 degrees.
Heading 070 degrees. Travel service 547.
And please reduce the speed to 220 knots.
Reduction speed to 220 knots. Travel service 547.
Possible no go descent to 181.
181, hello, rear contact 125, climb level 200.
Level 200, 181.
Luxair 77 Sierra, reduce the speed to 50 knots. GT 1 Echo, please expedite your descent 3000. Ryanair 275, descent for level 130.
That's 130 for Ryanair 275.
Okay, travel 5437, then right on heading 210 degrees. Travel service 5437, then right heading 215 degrees.
215 degrees heading travel service for 5437.
Ryanair 23 from Juliet, fly direct to start, climb for level 300.
Level 300 and direct to Scar, running to Fox 2.
Luxair 77 Sierra, descent, fly level, correction altitude 5000, EV taxi and exit 1004.
Man, I really have to say the controller is busy today, but especially seeing that we're in Spain, he does seem to make a pretty good impression. Now once again, of course that's nothing against the VATSIM Spain or anything, as I said earlier on. The real Spain can be a little bit adventurous at times, so really glad to see that this guy is doing such a good job here.
Descent 2300, heading 205 degrees. And sorry, I can't.
IRS Zulu, runway 249.
Runway 24 right.
Ryanair 8387, leave my space, wait the Unicorn 122.18, adios.
1 Unicorn 120.8, Ryanair 8387, adios.
1228, adios.
128.
EasyJet 497, flight level 390, 3 miles ahead of Peebles.
EasyJet 497, flight continue flight.
Continuous fog, EasyJet 107, thank you.
Okay, travel 5437, confirm you are on heading 290 degrees, sir. 290, please listen to the flex. 290, clear ILS 2 to runway 24 right. DC69 on Virginia taxi via gate Alpha, Charlie, 244 and runway 24, 40.
Good evening, Airline 93 Charlie, from 2 nautical miles from Albert.
Airline 93 Charlie for the squad 6201, for 3 seconds. With 181, climb for level 300. If you want to go all faster, Gizu, clear ILS, runway 24, before establishment, speed 220 now. Look there, 77 Sierra, speed 220 knots, descend altitude 4,000 feet. EC 497 identified, clear to keep up Oscar Sierra 4 November, expect the runway 24 at Ibiza.
Runway 24 ATPs current EasyJet 107.
Iceland 93 Charlie, hello, continue with the Charlie Lima Echo 1 Whiskey transition, descend to level 100.
Barcelona
175, you continue to second star of Blue Space TV, Barcelona QNH is 1006.
006, please start approved,
Iceland 93 Charlie, did you copy that you are will continue with the Charlie Lima Echo 1 Whiskey transition? Charlie.
France 93 Charlie, we continue on Charlie Lima Echo 1 Whiskey transition at the Atlantic flight level 100.
If you want to go, set speed please 200 knots until 12 dB. Durian 77 Sierra, descend 3000. After correction, just clear the ILS. After Gizu, clear ILS. Clear ILS 2 to runway 24. Ryanair 275, descend 6000. QNH is 1004.
Delta 6000, QNH 1004, Ryanair 275.
Base 181, fly direct Luma. Base 181, fly direct Luma. Base 181, fly direct Luma.
So we slowly seem to start getting into a typical Sunday evening here. People not listening to the frequencies, and
radar, waiting,
even if they listen, not understanding stuff correctly and everything. I really start slowly feeling with the controller here. He's trying to do such a good job, and then the pilots just don't reply. That's not fair. So if any of you guys is currently flying, and even if you might be focused on my stream, please be so kind to listen to the controller's frequency and reply as soon as possible, because otherwise it's really just not fair towards the controller. They're putting a lot of energy into this, and if people then don't give a sh about it, that's not fair.
Climb level 360, Ryanair 235.
Are you fully ready? Copy that. Without delay, please start Ibiza, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots, runway 24, clear to land. Second, clear for takeoff. If you want to go out, the speed 180 and speed 60 V, there is a traffic, it will be a traffic departing before your arrival, sir. Well, in 9 o'clock, copy your clearance to destination, what, do the copy your clearance.
Roger that, standing by for clearance, running at 99 course.
Yeah, your flight plan is incorrect. Please check your flight plan because there is no SAD with the route that you give me, so please check your flight plan here and go to answer. Italy, descend altitude 5000, in Barcelona, 1...
Alright, level 360, here we are. Well, I was just about to have a look at the flight plan, but I guess we can forget about that due to the issue we've had earlier on. So no flight plan for us on this flight.
Islam 93 Charlie Charlie.
93 Charlie, 6000 and QNH 1006 Barcelona, thank you.
Alright guys, so we're back in cruise. I'm just going to keep monitoring the frequency here, but still got a few things left to do, so bear with me if I'm not reading the chat actively at the moment. But I will be monitoring the ATC frequency and then we'll see what's going to happen here.
Taxi via Echo, Kilo, holding point, Golf 1, runway 24. Kilo, Golf 1, runway 24. What is the point? Sierra speed 160, correction 180 and speed 6, continue approach runway 24. There is a traffic on 5 nautical miles per hour. Control, after 2.5, captain level 1, control with you. Under 2.5, follow identify 300 clear, Eagle speed Papa and take ILS to runway 24 left.
Expecting ILS for Zulu at 93 Cloud Charlie.
F7 break under 2.5, please. Contact recovery, conform code, Patron 3, Papa, arrive, runway 24 left. Perfect, sir. Conform the IS Zulu, runway 24 left, and go to 3 Papa, arrival. Right, sir, left time now.
So, we've got a CPDLC message here. Proceed direct to Lumas. Wilco. Send. Sending. Received. So, direct to Lumas with the beam points. Insert.
Copy, continue approach runway 24. The traffic express follows the runway 24. Continue approach runway 24. Runway 24.
again, Ocean 512, following the limit approach that we should to follow.
Ocean 0 and 513, copy, then left heading 060 degrees, expect exterior ILS Zulu, runway 24 left.
Left 060, expecting exterior ILS, it is 24 left, Ocean 512.
Go. 1A1, climb to level 340. Yeah, it's up. I was calling you like 3 times before, but anyway.
Once we come out of the takeoff.
Gurion 77 Sierra, Ibiza, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots, runway 24, clear to land. ET69 uniform, climb for level 380, final level. ET69 uniform, climb for level 380. I like it. Ryanair 275, full established?
Almost, sir.
Copy that, call me south.
Will the Ryanair 275, thank you.
Service, sir. ET69 November uniform, climb for level 380. Ryanair 23 for Juliet, my stage, Unicorn 1228, yeah?
22A, Shanghai 23, Foxtrot, better, that's logo.
UC 1 Equal, taxi to stand 245. Well, in 75 uniform, wing 120 degrees, 5 knots, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Ryanair 109, you're clear for the arrival, Lores 3 Papa, Lores 1 Papa, expect ILS Zulu, runway 24 left.
Ryanair 1009, on my OSB, I select 24 left for arrival, and standard arrival departure, Lores 1 kilo.
Copy that, please change to Lores 1 Papa.
1009, sorry sir, can you repeat? The connection is very broken, sorry.
Ryanair 1009, yeah, your start is Lores 1 Papa.
Roger, Lores 1 Papa for arrival.
Ryanair 275 established.
Roger, Ryanair 275, we're fully established now, bud.
Ryanair 275 at Murcia 190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Listen, I'm 33, Ryanair 275.
EasyJet 497 requesting start of descent.
ET 497, descent to level 210.
Fly level 210, EasyJet 497.
And 497, fly direct to Neluk.
Direct Neluk, EasyJet 497.
EasyJet 69 uniform, fly direct to Giron. Negative is Giron. Golf, India, Romeo Oscar Mike.
Afternoon, Center, very good evening, Swiss 78 Lima Kilo, gate 54 at Talma, we are ready to come in.
Swiss 4692, hello, you're clear to destination, as filed by American Alpha, runway 24 right, initial 5000, squawk 6272.
Confirm that was for 378 Lima Kilo.
Sorry, 378 Lima Kilo, yeah, well, it will be the same Mercy Alpha, runway 24 right, 5000 feet, squawk 6211.
So we are clear to Geneva, Paris 3 Alpha departure out of runway 24 right, initial 5000 feet. feet in squawk 5, correction squawk 621137 vector.
378 Lima Kilo, back to right brake, Airline 3 continue descent altitude 4000.
Continue descent 4000, Embraer 93 Charlie, thank you.
Volume 75, Uniform Volume 75 Delta Uniform, transfer level 200, rear contact. Dame la posición de la
Runway 1009, radar passing now, at the top of distance, passing now descend.
Runway 1009, copy. Descend to level 210, the next time please call me before you start your descent.
Roger, flight level 210 for descent.
Iberia 3493, ¿me copian?
No copio
3493, bueno, identificado, continúa según vía ruta plan. Contact you behind, Urian 77 Sierra, taxi Insidia stand to 8 via Bravo, bye. Condor 255, descend to level 210.
Descend 210, contact you behind.
For 7 squawk 6204.
4512,
Ocean 513, left heading 280 degrees, final vector clear, ILS Zulu, runway 24.
Left 280, that's
3313, buenas, ¿listo rodar?
Listo para rodar.
3313, rodé vía Juliet Link Norte al punto de espera 01 pista 24 derecha.
Rodaremos vía Juliet Link Norte y al hotel 1 debería ser.
Airline 9 Italy, fly direct Tebla, descend 2360, ILS Zulu, runway 24 right.
Direct Tebla, descending 2500 feet, then clear ILS 4 right, Embraer 93 Charlie.
Volume 75 Delta Uniform, transfer level 300.
Number 300, running 75 of you.
Jersey 155, start your descent to fly level 190.
Descending flight level 190 for Jersey 155.
Austrian 5, Austrian 75 Charlie, monitor Unicorn 1228, adios.
Over to Unicorn, Austrian 75 Charlie, adios.
Sweet 181, 122 decimal 8, adios.
Muy buenas, Condor 8 X-Ray Delta.
Yeah, hello, rear contact, 4 November, set runway 24, ILS, when ready, descend for level 290.
Pasada, muy buenas, Condor 8 X-Ray Delta.
Condor 8 X-Ray Delta, muy buenas, mantenga la escucha, le llamo. ET4907, descend for level 100.
Flight level 100, EasyJet 407.
I France 9 Italy, Barcelona 120 degrees, 5 knots, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Embraer 93 Charlie, 24 right.
Condor 8X8 Delta, adelante.
Buenas, información alfa y instrumentos para Munich, Condor 8 X-Ray Delta.
Condor 8X Delta, está aprobada Munich menos 3 alfa, 24 derecha, inicial de 5010, respondan 6213.
Aterrizamos Munich, menos 3 alfa, 24 derecha, inicial 6000, 6213, responde para Condor 8 X-Ray Delta.
Condor 8X Delta con la 100 correcta. Brave break, Ryanair 275, taxi on discretion, Fenix case approved, adiós.
Your discretion line 275, adios, thank you for your service, sir.
via Meadows P Alpha, runway 24 right, meter climb 5000, squawk 6217. Squawk 6211. Ryanair 1009, continue descent for level 150.
1009, continue flight level 150.
Bye, thanks, Dimension approved. Condor 255, flight direct Papa Oscar Sierra. Confirm, you're where? Hotel 512 Palma, 1, correction, wind east, 270 degrees, final, runway 24 left, clear to land. I want to clear to land, 24 left, wind is calm. Condor 255, flight direct Papa Oscar Sierra. We are right now direct to Papa Oscar Sierra. Excellent 478, flight direct Edo. Jersey 155, descent for level 100.
Descending flight level 100 for Jersey 155.
Condor 255, descent for level 100. Descent for level 100, contact 255. Estrés 393, al alcanzar viento en calma, pista 24 derecha, autorizado a despegar. Autorizado a despegar, pista 24 derecha. Excellent 478, descent for level 200. Ryanair 1009, fly direct to Papa Oscar Sierra.
1009, direct Papa Oscar Sierra.
Iberia 3493, vuelo directo Celta.
QNH 1005, flight level 250, EasyJet 107.
Yeah, I do confirm 5,000 feet.
Yes, 5,000 feet, EasyJet 107.
Yes, 155, descent for level 80.
Yeah, the flight level 80 for Jersey 155.
It's 780 Lima Kilo ready for mission start.
780 Lima Kilo, cruise again start rapid approved, facing north, 318 Palma 1005.
Mission start approved, facing north, QNH 1005, street 780 Lima Kilo.
Traffic between to the right hand side for your soul.
First left to go around again, so
Ocean 513, copy. What's the reason that you go around right now?
no clear.
Ocean 513, continuation and close, 3 knots.
You need to approach 3,000 knots and back.
Barcelona, control,
Advise by a minute of the Alpha runway 24 right, we can find out what
Citynav 46 Oslo expired via Milano 3 Alpha, here the mission at 5,000
Ryanair 1, Ryanair 109, distanza level 80.
1009, descent level 80.
Easy 497, descent altitude 4000.
Flight level 040, EasyJet 107.
4000, it's not a flight level.
4,000 feet.
Condor
393, buenas, identificado. Suba a nivel de vuelo 200. A 200 y viene
Condor H, extra nivel del informe que envió.
Condor X de Delta en el 1-2 no está aprobado al este con buenas en Palma 25.
1005 encarando al este, Condor 8, Condor 8 extra Delta, gracias.
30 seconds, your position. Scandinavian 4692, puesto que no será pista cruz, unit in Palma 1005.
Started the pushback approved, facing east, during the from 005, Scandinavian 4692. 780 Lima Kilo, ready for taxi.
780 Lima Kilo, taxi code, ignore holding point under 1, runway 24 right.
And taxi via Golf, next left, and hotel 1 runway 24 right, 780 Lima Kilo.
04 to Yankee, West traffic behind you, with the visa approved, facing to the north, was clear, VNX in Palma 1005.
Clear for launch via the traffic fast north,
First line of control, Boeing 3902, information Charlie, Barcelona, stand 258, Taipei 321, looking for IMR.
Palma, vaya al Alfa for Quebec, runway 24 left, 60,000, squawk for you, 6212.
I've cleared Alpha 3, Quebec, 6212, Boeing 3902.
So, Monitor Unicorn 1228, roger, send, received, close, 1228.
Hello everyone, so I'm back for the last approach of the day. Let's actually see what's going on in Munich, and if there is anything... they do have an ATIS already, that's good. So let's see, we have no big radar controller, no approach unit, but there is a tower online, okay. 26 left and right. Alright, perfect. So that is quite okay for us. We can do it like that. I believe it's beta flight level, no, actually I have no clue. But the ATC restrictions are there. We'll just take 452 at level 110. And then we'll hopefully have what we need. So that's 26 left in the active, 26 right going to the secondary, also with the BETOS transition. And then we have that thing done. Okay, let's get some charts actually then. Actually, does anybody of you know if there's a way to dim the electronic flight back? Ah, I know. Sorry, that was a stupid question. That's how we do it. Right, parking stands. So where's the BETOS transition? It is BETOS 26 transition, and for the approach we'll take the ILS charts for 26 left and right. Left here, right here. Right, left is going to be our primary setup, so let's go ahead with this. And we definitely want the night version of the chart. Got an ops message here. No ADC required, perfect, and weather data. So it's 200 at 4. Temperature 8 and 1012. Wow, lovely weather. Our passengers are gonna be happy. They left Alicante in 27 degrees. Now they're getting out here with a lovely 8 degrees. You probably don't want that. Alright, time for a little bit of mathematics as well. Arrival performance, we're going to Munich, runway 26. Left. Get the latest meta here, apply, landing weight, so fuel on arrival 3.0, so we're going to use 800 kilos, landing weight 61.4. see where the exit actually is. So looking at about half the runway here, so that's 2,000 meters that we have available. Let's see what we can do with this. Low auto brake works. Flap 3, 2,148, but that should be about sufficient because it's a high-speed exit, so we don't need quite as much landing distance as calculated here. So flap 3, auto brakes low, landing flap 3. Okay, are you ready for the approach brief then? Congrats for the arrival. We're going to arrive via Unicom, so we'll have to have a careful look at our TCAS, make sure that there is no conflicting traffic on our way in. And we'll do our announcements early. If other people reply, fine. If they don't reply, then I also don't see any reason to, let's say, step back for them. Alright, that's about the threats. Then, let's have an actual look into our arrival here. Charts, here's it, the Betas 26 transition. Coming from Betas to Delta Mike 452. Betas 452, and then it's the right hand turn onto the downwind 080 until Delta Mike 459er in here with a vector lag, and from there on we're going to join the ILS approach for runway 26 left. That's a chart available over here. 11-3, effective 2nd of January, starting at Nelby in 5,000 feet. We have a 3-degree glide slope. So let's see, it's Nelby, 5,000, 3 degrees. Check altitude at 4.2 miles is 2,800, and we have 4 miles, 2,800. Missed approach. Climb straight ahead to 1 DME west of Delta Mike Sierra on 1900, whichever is later. They've got the D261 Bravo point and 1900, and then turn left direct to Ottersberg VOR, climbing to 5,000. That's Ottersberg 5,000. Now set up accordingly, Ottersberg number 1, Delta Mike Sierra number 2, and I've just tuned the mic NDBs on the ADF just in case we get 26 right, then we have them available for the missed approach. GPS primary, high accuracy, and the descent page is in, the approach page is in for config 3 landing, using low auto brake, getting us off at the second exit. And yeah, getting us off at Bravo 8, and then via Sierra 7, somewhere up here to the gates. ATC is going to give that to us. Apart from that, fuel prediction 1.1 extra, giving us 31 minutes, and the secondary flight plan is prepared for runway 26 right. Any questions about this? No, very good. Then I'll do a quick PA to our passengers. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We will start our descent towards Munich in a few moments, and in Munich we are expecting good weather, even though it is a little bit colder than it is here in Alicante. The temperature is currently 8 degrees. Would like to thank you for choosing Lufthansa today. Hope that you have enjoyed your stay on board. Wish you a very nice day, a applicable, nice and safe continuous journey. We will look forward to welcoming you again on board of a future flight. Until then, thank you very much for your attention, and we look forward to see you all again soon. Sehr geehrte Damen und Herren, einen schönen Abend aus dem Cockpit. Hier spricht Ihr Kapitän. Wir werden in Kürze den Sinkflug nach München starten. Die verbleibende Flugzeit jetzt noch etwa eine halbe Stunde. Das Wetter in München ein klein wenig kälter als in Alicante. Die Temperatur jetzt etwa 8 Grad. Wir bedanken uns herzlich, dass Sie unsere Gäste waren, wünschen Ihnen einen schönen Aufenthalt, gegebenenfalls eine gute und sichere Weiterreise, und wir würden uns freuen, Sie auch in Zukunft wieder an Bord eines unserer Flugzeuge begrüßen zu dürfen. Bis dahin, vielen Dank für Ihre Aufmerksamkeit, und wir wünschen Ihnen einen schönen Abend und eine gute und sichere Weiterreise. Alright, that's everyone covered. So, is there anybody online somewhere here? No, not really. Alright, that's fine. Then let's just take a quick shortcut and go direct Betos. As I have a feeling we've been flying for long enough today, so Betos insert. We don't need the EFB at the moment on the FL side. That's just a little bright and disturbing, and I can't be bothered changing the brightness all the time now. Been a long day. We want to call it a day as well at some point, so we'll just make sure that we're going fast.
can see the first signs of Munich over there already. But it's not far now. Just someone in a radio check apparently. Okay. Lufthansa 56, Quebec Alpha, Lufthansa 1849er, radio check on 122.8. Thanks. So somebody just sent me a message on the Watson pilot client that he wanted to do a radio check, but well, couldn't hear him. That's why I just did the radio check on the frequency myself. See what they had to say. Company message. Probably just a radio check, but let's have a quick look. Yeah, telex. As expected. So, is there any approach controller online by now? No, there isn't. Okay, well in that case, let's take a quick shortcut then. Delta Mike 457, cheers. Alright, 2457, insert. And we're going to be there in, say, 80 or below. Insert. So, plastic belts are on already. I'm just going to recycle them. Profile are we? 3,000. That's alright. So the airport is probably the bright spot over there. This is Munich. So, pretty nice weather, but not a lot of traffic. Well, so be it. That makes it nicer for us after such a long day. In the end, that's probably something I should not even consider complaining about. And as I told you, I'm German, I always need something to complain about. Oh, there's a bit of traffic. All in about 10,000 it seems. And there they are outside. I guess they're probably going to Innsbruck or something, because Innsbruck does have an approach controller online. We've just got to make sure that we are not actually flying into them. But that should work out fine. They should have passed by our track by the time that we actually get there. There goes the last of our traffics. Well, it's separated by altitude, so that's not an issue. So, down to 5,000. What's the altimeter setting again? 0.2. Passing 14.1, descending 5,000. No flag, step by set. Traffic, Lufthansa 1849er, downwind runway 26 left. So this guy's probably going to be in by the time that we get there. He looks like he's on 26 right as well. So he should hopefully not be an issue. So Munich is at 1500 feet elevation. Let's do the 10 checks here already. Is there any other relevant traffic? Yeah, there's one guy coming here, but he's still 20 miles out. We'll be in front of him. Only there's one over here. Heading. Let's start the left turn. Quickly going to tidy up the flight plan here. That's it. So let's keep the airplane fast for now, just because the other guy is now 5 miles behind us, which is pretty much the minimum. We're in traffic, Lufthansa 1849er, 7 miles from Nelby for an ILS, approach runway 26 left. Again, we're not getting a reply here, then I can't be bothered as well. 17 miles out, block armed. Block stern. And there's our glide slope as well. And approach on to autopilot 1-2. Last capture. Help loaded with a speed brake. With your traffic, Lufthansa 1849er
established, 1 to be miles ILS, 26 left, any traffic, please report your speed. And once again no reply. Well, then there's nothing we can do for them. Approach checklist, briefing confirmed, ACAM status checked. Seatbelts on, barrel ref 1012, minimums 1670, and engine mode selector normal. Approach checks complete. Flaps 1. München Tower low, Lufthansa 1849er, ILS 26 left.
Lufthansa 1849er, München Tower, hello. Boeing 2205, reduce by the approach speed. Yeah, reducing final approach speed. Lufthansa 1849er, wind 210 degrees 6 knots, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Lufthansa 1849er, runway 26 left, clear to land.
2,500.
Train noted. Let's help it a little bit again. Flaps 2. Gear down, flap 3. Landing checklist. Cabin crew. Cabin crew, please take your seats for landing. Advised, auto thrust, speed, auto brake, low, ECAM memo, landing no blue, landing checks complete.
Proceeding traffic vacating
1,000.
1,000 knots. Correction 210 degrees 6 knots from 26 right, clear to land. Clear to land 259. On 799, vacated KLM 1799, taxi to 8 November 1 via Mike Alpha. Correction via Alpha 4. Taxi to 1 via Alpha 4. 1799. Gelegt haben, sehr gut. Ryanair 177, established the localize. Ryanair 177, München Tower, hello.
400. 300. 100 above.
Checked.
200. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5. Retard. 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 Retard.
Oh no,
retard.
not again.
Retard. 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 Retard.
Oh, that thing is pretty out of control right now.
Retard. 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 Retard.
Oh, come on, shut up, Airbus. Shut up.
Retard. 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 Retard.
Get that exit.
Retard. 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 retard,
Not again, the retard bug.
retard, 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 retard.
So some said we can get rid of it by just going to the external view. Yes, we can! Oh, that's nice.
Correct. Lufthansa 1849, taxi to entry Sierra 7 via Bravo 6 Sierra.
Lufthansa 1849, taxi entry Sierra 7 via Bravo 6 Sierra. Alright, so we're on Bravo 6 already, so next to the right. Or half right, as the navigation, as the car navigators would say. So somebody earlier today said that the spoilers would apparently not retract after landing. And yep, that actually seems to be correct there. Why is the nose wheel jerking so much today? I have no idea. I probably don't even want to know. Okay, after landing checklist. Flaps retracted, spoilers disarmed, APU started, radar off, PWS off. That's the checklist complete.
Wings 2205, taxi to stand 187 via Whiskey 1.
And 187 via 1. Physics left vacated Ryanair 177.
Ryanair 177, taxi to entry Sierra 5 via Bravo 8 Sierra.
Sierra 5, Bravo 8, Sierra, Ryanair 177.
München Tower, guten Abend, Lufthansa 209er, on final, runway 26 left, ILS established.
Lufthansa 209er, München Tower, hello, this is final approach speed.
So, Sierra 7 should be next left. Yeah, entry Sierra 7, there it is.
Lufthansa 209er, reduce final approach speed.
Reduce final approach speed, Lufthansa 209er.
Lufthansa 1849er, taxi to gate 312 via Whiskey 2, Delta 3 Orange Line, Echo 3 Orange Line.
Lufthansa 1849er, taxi gate 312 via Whiskey 2, and you'll have to say the rest again, sorry, couldn't write it down in the turn here.
Lufthansa 1849er, no problem, via Whiskey 2, Delta 3 Orange Line, and Echo 3 Orange Line.
Whiskey 2, Delta 3 Orange, Echo 3 Orange, Lufthansa 1849, good night.
Vielen Dank fürs Fliegen, schönen Abend noch, ciao.
Okay, ebenso, tschüss. Alright, so we're going straight ahead, then orange line to the right, and then first to the left, 312 is somewhere in the middle of the terminal. Okay, can do that.
Ryanair 177, taxi to
APU avail.
155 via Whiskey 1.
Hydraulic comes on, engine 2 off.
Lufthansa 209, expect gate clearance.
I would like to take any gate. Lufthansa 209.
Lufthansa 209, I said expect late clearance.